And we're live. What's up, guys? Hello, hello. Ivan Shumkin. And hello, Coin. Welcome back. You're like basically first. Hello, Pablo. Hello, hello. I just checked my notifications. Everyone's like, Gastelum should have a fairy next to him on the pics. What about Pfeiffer? Who else? Moreno? I'll go to sleep. Yeah, I got home so late last night. I got home at like 3 a.m. So 3 a.m. Did Pfeiffer pull out or was that fake? I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's still in. Pretty sure he's still in. Yeah. Every time I hang out with my one friend that I've known her for 10 years, right? But I never see her. So every time we hang out, we just spend way too much time together. I don't mean to be annoying, but could you raise the volume a bit? I have UFC. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me fix it. Okay, I feel like that should be good. Let me know, though. Let me know. Is it good now? Okay, I'll assume that it is. Sounds good. Okay, cool. Okay. Let me move this a little bit over here. Not a Gin Charlie fan? What does that even mean? Pfeiffer got sick. He's out. Audio is good, by the way. Okay, cool. He got sick? I didn't realize he got sick. I thought you were ADHD maxing? By doing what? Hello, Frankie. Welcome back. Pfeiffer was stricken with a case of the gingerly. He got a stomach ache. Caballeros. Yes, Bruce Buffer. Caballeros. Cabbages. Let's just call them cabbages. Anyways. Fight starting not for me, guys. You already know I'm like a minute behind. Right? We're behind. We are behind. What anime did we watch? We actually ended up watching not an anime, but like this thing on Netflix, which I know you guys are gonna cringe immediately, but like, what was it called? It was like a podcast. The Midnight Gospel, which was actually kind of good. I enjoyed it. I don't know if you guys have seen any of it. But my friend was like, okay, this is actually a better idea for right now because it's getting late and like, let's just watch this. It's basically like they animated this podcast and they're just discussing random things. Like the first episode was them discussing like substances and how they, specifically like weed and how it affects your mind, like it helps you be more present. I don't know. It was really interesting discussion. Like I feel like I can't like really give you an accurate summary of it. Okay, the fight has started. 4:48 for me, guys. I still don't have a fight clock. Welcome to the Fight Fairy channel. It's on Netflix somehow. Usually good things aren't on Netflix, but yeah, I liked it. I have a Fight Picks channel, low budget, high reward, high time MMA comedy. Okay. Cool. Still no fight clock. Let's just ignore that. Anyways. I was gonna bet on Maderos and decided not to. Yeah, I know what you mean. I like these first fights are always weird, and he didn't give me like an indication that he was solid. You know what I mean? Beautiful calf kick. Jeez. Is Rosas Jr. on prelims? I doubt it. I know. I think at this point they're putting him on main card. And the coaches played up for the judges. Oh, I see. That makes sense why they do that then. Beautiful cow kick. I'm in danger just by watching it. That's funny. 1-2 slightly lands. Yeah! Hubard looking good. Yeah, he somehow like somehow he looks like the professional out of the two. Maderos has a career in dancing around if he loses tonight. Yeah. Have you trained any martial arts? No, I haven't. My brother did though. My brother did judo and sambo. By the way, guys, I'm thinking of turning the light on because like there's a light that's like shining on me, but because it's so dark here, it's kind of hurting my eyes. Like it's fine if I record a video like this for 20 minutes, but like to sit like this for hours might be a little intense. Now her brother's utilizing the skills to throw his 5-foot girlfriend for fun. Yeah. Funny. Wear sunglasses? No. I guess I'll just do it now. Not like anything's really happening. Oh, okay. The round is ending in like 5 seconds anyways. I'm behind. I'm like probably way behind you guys. Okay. That's probably less fun, but it probably does not look as nice, but it is what it is. I'm trying to arrange this. Oh, that's nicer. I guess it's fine. Okay. I'll just leave that. Vibe wrecked, dude. I know it's the vibe is like so sad now. Maybe I will turn it back on and just deal with it. Protect your eyes. I have gray eyes and bright light kills me literally. Right, dude. How does this look like a Coke capsule to you? Like, stop tripping. Oregon, JK. I do like how the vibe was looking though with that light. RIP. Now I feel actually like the room is too exposed, you know? Okay. Okay, guys, round 2. Yo, Scathe! Welcome to the Fight Fairy crew. I always love to see new members join. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're just in time for the stream tomorrow. This time it's on a Sunday. Get up, Tony. On behind. Is he on the ground now? You should rename the members to the Fairy Fountain from Legend of Zelda. That's actually a good name. I actually will do that. I was thinking of, you know what? Like, I was thinking of another name for the membership tier. I like that. Fairy Fountain. Wow. Okay, wait. So we got Maderos walking around with Hubard on his back. What's going on? Did you enable gifting for the lower tier you added? No, because so I took the tier off. And let me explain why I did that. I left it on for like a day, and then I was like, wait a second. Actually, you know what? Like, I don't know if I actually will end up doing, like, dude, I need to like first get my shit together and like figure out what I'm doing with my life. Then I'll end up adding tiers, you know what I mean? Understandable, yeah. Okay. Hubard is still on top of Maderos, like on his back, standing. Very interesting. I'm gonna get the lowest tier. I made it a third of what the current one was, but I was like, let me first get my life together, and then we'll think about. Let me like at least first make sure I know what I'm doing, you know. I'm surprised this guy is still standing. It's been like 2 whole minutes, maybe more. Figuring out life is a fallacy. I think you gotta at least figure out a direction. Maderos looks awful out there. He really does. He really does. This is one of those cases, guys, where it's like you think a guy is okay, and you don't know him well enough yet, and then there's just the pro guy who's been doing it for a little longer, I guess. Hi, I'm watching UFC lecture in 8 hours diving. Okay. Yeah, that's the way. Oh! Oh, shit! Are we gonna get the sub? Hold on. Oh, wait, no. Such an awful time for Maderos right now. R.I.P. What's his game, like, what's the game plan right now for this guy, you know? What's he... 3 seconds left. Okay, cool. This guy's done. Done. Ads between every round. They're getting there. Yeah, they're really intensifying the ad plays. I'm trying to figure out my life too. I'm gonna work for a couple months at this new job, then move closer to Brian Battle's gym. How would you like picking one of your subs fights? It's UFC where I die. I think there's always options, but as long as you have a clear goal in mind. You should always have a goal in mind so that you know where you're running towards, you know? If you don't see me in UFC in the future, that means I'm dead? No. You're also probably, like... You're going through that stage of your life right now where it all feels like your skin is burning and your brain is melting and... you know... You got your family stuff and you don't know where you belong. You don't have the support, really. So... That I will say that is going to get better as long as you have a focus. But really focus on something. Yeah. Find something you care about and like, yeah. I'm not that much older than Cooper. I think I'm a little older than him by a little bit, but I've had some experiences in my life, that's all I have to say. I just haven't been around. Austin Hubard is on top of Maderos. Again, manhandling him. Yeah. Just woke up, Pfeiffer fight canceled. Yeah, apparently it is. I'm really focusing though. UFC is all I care about. These fight cards are the only thing that makes me happy, and I appreciate your experience too, Fairy. Thanks for the words. Yeah, it's just, the thing is, you need something that, I feel like you need, You need to feel like you have some sort of purpose. That's what you're lacking right now. Oh, shit. Maderos having his little moment. What was that? 2 little elbows? Nice. Imagine knees to the head were allowed. Yeah, the Maderos could have done some real damage right now. But, he's out of luck. Oh, no. I mean, it's literally at this point, it's just Maderos answering back to everything Austin Hubbard's throwing his way, so. I was told if I speak into existence, then it will happen. I've never done that with anything in live. So for this, I will. I've already made a promise that you'll see me in UFC, so I'll keep it. Okay, cool. In that case, don't let anything stop you, you know? But, yeah. Also, make the goal, like, comprehend. I don't know what I'm trying to say. As long, if that's what you really want, then, like, really want it, you know? That's all I'm saying. So, yeah, I guess you're already there. Kind of. I legit did not watch that fight. Yeah, that was like every time I looked over, I mean, I don't know. I kind of like I got bored of that. There was nothing. It was just like there's nothing really like if there's nothing interesting going on between the two dudes, like it's just one dude kind of answering back to what the other dude is throwing, then I don't really care. But I do actually make 200K per year at the age of 20. Only my mind can still. Yeah, that's good. That's exactly the situation. So just if you're actually dedicated to it, then you won't like take no for an answer and from yourself, from your mind, and if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. So like commit yourself to it, and yeah, I believe in you too. Hello, the Bob. If DC is excited about a fight, then I ain't. Fairy, what's up with the Spotify playlist? Will you make some public with Camel and such? By the way, do you know all them witches? No, I don't. What is all them witches? Rock band. I'll look into it later. I'm tailing you today? Okay, good luck, good luck. So I'm still working on this, but I'm moving some songs around, so I'll let you guys know when it's done. Yeah. By split decision. How did Maderos win? How did Maderos win? What the fuck? How did he win? How did he win? How did he win? DC, did you feel like you'd done enough to get the victory? I definitely know it's close. We got the victory. That's all that matters. Mexican plus 1 elbow in round 3. Oh yeah, the fucking 3 elbows, dude. That was the only thing. Like literally, like the only time I ever saw him doing damage was when I looked over in the 3rd round. He like fucking like used 2 little elbows. Insane. I legit make 200k per year though. We are built different. Good for you, dude. My brother also makes 200k per year since he was 20. I get taxed half of that. You get half that taxed. Congratulations. You bring home 100k. Welcome to Canada. Canada. Canada, take half your income. Another bad decision standard. Dude, I was so shocked. I was so shocked. I was like, split decision, okay, wow. I guess that literally looked like a unanimous decision. But anyhow, I guess it's a split decision for Maderos. The fuck? Did I think Maderos won? No. No, I was shocked. Actually shocked. He like the whole time he was the one like responding to all of Austin Hubbard's attacks the whole time. He was just answering. That was weird. It's like that gave the same vibe as Cal and Lokran versus something Fletcher, whatever Fletcher's first name is, except Cal and Lucran, whatever his name is, he won that fight, and Fletcher actually did better. Nathan Fletcher actually did something. But this is just like, the fuck? This guy literally got sat on top of in round 2. He was literally, dude, Austin Hubbard was like on top of him the entire round. Then he dragged him down to the ground, almost fucking choked him out. And they gave it to the guy that almost got choked. What the fuck is going on? Damage based? Like, okay. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think they make up their own rules as like the fights go, you know? Like, sometimes one week it's different, the other week it's different. It's a little different each time, depending on how people feel. So you're saying that the Cal and Lokran fight and the Nathan and Fletcher fight, Nathan Fletcher did less damage? Because I feel like Nathan Fletcher actually did more damage in that fight. I don't know, dude. At the end of the day, it's a fucking split decision. So what do you want me to say? I wasted so much time not moving to where the good gyms are. Don't wait. Just move and be homeless if you have to. You will survive. Pick the best gym. Yeah, you should definitely not compromise on the quality of your training if that's what you're committing to. 6'3", 5'10", Jamal Emmers up next. Yo, I do not believe in Jamal Emmers. This is gonna be the first test of the vibe pick, alright? Because Miranda is a huge underdog, right? Or is he? How much of an underdog is he? Hold on. We find out right now. Plus 180 actually on the UFC's website. That's not terrible. Oh, sorry. Hold on. The odds have changed. Plus 380. What? Hold on. I refreshed the page. He's plus 380 somehow. Okay, so he's a huge underdog. And Jamal Emmers is minus 500, so that means he should, like, win. That's basically saying he is, like, the win is guaranteed. Right now. Yeah. Completely missed the last time. Was it interesting in any way? Robbery? It was a bit of a robbery. Was it interesting? Not really. It was just like Austin Hubard kind of pushing around. It was Austin Hubard like intimidating Maderos the whole time until in the third round Maderos got 3 elbows. And yeah, I don't know. Austin Hubard kind of sat on top of him for like the second round. Yeah. Very skipping my comment because I clearly mog her and everyone. What was your comment? I didn't even see it, dude. I scroll up. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Hold on. Where was your comment? Just kidding. I'm 6 feet and virgin, but I got daddy money and own 3 houses and play with my waifu pillows every night. Okay. Okay. Yeah. My ego is so fragile. It's so fragile. Dude, I told you, sometimes when I see, like, when comments appear that are, like, you know, like this, like, my mind literally just edits them out and I don't read them. Like, it's not even, like, it's not even intentional. It's just, like, my mind literally edits out nonsense at this point. I've had too much nonsense in my life. My ego is as strong as Johnny Walker's chin. Yep, that's about right. I can smell a fragile ego from like 3 miles away, and it's one of the most unattractive things. I will say. Anyways, guys. San, I just realized I parlayed the wrong name. Am I retarded? I don't know, man. Who did you parlay? That I mean, to be fair, there was a lot of like Maderos names. Who are the names on this card? There are a lot of M last names. Medina, Maderos, Miranda. So I don't know. Morales, Martinez, Chaires, Moreno. Как дела? Привет. Joe Pfeiffer up for extremely high salt levels. He was hospitalized. Oh. Is that because his weight cut went wrong? That's kind of fucked. I chat. I need y'all to lock in. Let's keep the combo 70% about the fight. Yeah, let's do that, guys. Let's do that. I agree with that, especially for the cards. Pfeiffer said he got sick. I mean, the salt content thing is an extremely specific reason to pull out, so. Fair, you got Miranda. I think about it. Yeah, I do. Yo, I feel good about Miranda too. Let's see what happens, dude. At the end of the day, like, I know this is dude, I know it's a gamble, but I feel good about him. Let's see how good my vibe picks were this week. Funny mustache man. Miranda by Flying Gentlemanly Mustache. Like, Jamal Emmers just doesn't give winning vibes right now. I don't know, guys. You know what I mean? He's giving Bobby Green fucking I don't give a fuck vibes. Is that because he's the same race as you? What does that even mean? Do I find fragile go daddy money, rich, spoiled kid like me attractive? No. Because you're immature as fuck. Oh, takedown from Miranda. Nice, guys. Look at that. Takedown. Whoa. Oh, he got back up, though. Hold on. Oh. Takedown part 2. Nice. Takedown part 2. It'd be so funny if Emmers just gets fucking cooked right now. Like, in the first round. Minus 500 favorite. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, don't burn your arms on Miranda. Please, please, please don't. Hopefully he's not going to do that. Oh, yeah, the time. So I'm at 4 minutes. Oh my god, dude, you're being so annoying. You're being so annoying. Like, so annoying. Oh my god, so annoying. So annoying. Let's see, guys. Okay, nice. Wait, oh. Was that like a little mini arm? Okay. He doesn't want to let him get back up? Okay. Little knee for, for our boy Emmers. Yeah, Miranda, you gotta watch your chin. That's the only thing, bro. Oh, bro. Bro, your hands belong higher. Higher up, please. Please keep those hands higher. Knockout 215? No, I'm at 228. Holy shit. Wait, no, okay. No, guys, really. Who's getting knocked out, though? No? Oh. Oh, you're just fucking with me, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Kind of, yeah, he survived. It was like 210. He just needs to not fucking keep his chin up in the air. Like, what the fuck is he doing? Why is he keeping his chin up in the air? He's hurt as fuck, yeah. No, he needs to not do anything stupid. Okay, just survive. He needs to survive until this round's over, and, That's crazy. I'm like, yeah, you probably, fucking manifested it, Sean. Let's not speak these things into existence. For the sake of my pick, let's hope Miranda does well. He needs to play it safe for this last minute, and then Like, just get a fucking takedown in round 2. Like, I don't know why he's trying to play this kind of game right now that's not working for him. Bro, why? Like, what? Okay, anyways, R.I.P. Fair, I have bad news. Yeah, no, I just saw what happened. Cooper. Miranda shouldn't have rocked that stash. Dude, why did he just, like, continue to... Why did he just not fucking, like, create distance? Why did he do that? Like, I don't understand. Like, he had his... Okay. So I'm like, dude, that is so sad. He had the old goofy brain activator from being punched. Yeah, I know. That maybe the CT hit, the insta CT, huh? Bruh, that is like so sad. That is like the vibes fail, but just need to increase your vibe sensitivity. Well, it'd be like that, honestly. But I think it also helps to know kind of a little bit, like, if another fighter is a lot, like, if you kind of know them. I don't know anything about Emmers, to be honest. But that was, dude, the first round was good. Sorry, not the first round, but the first seconds of the first round were good. And then Miranda just decided to fucking, like, stand and box with him, which is, like, not what he should have done. You know what I mean? No, Bruce said the wrong name. Yeah, he did. That's so funny. I think Bruce is on something. Oh, it's like 5 o'clock. I have to go. I'm making jerky in the dehydrator, and I have to go, flip it. I wonder how it's gonna come out, because I used, I used the deer that my brother hunted for the jerky, so we'll see. We'll see how it tastes. He butchered it himself. Yeah, I think he did it with his friends. You making jerky? I've never known anybody to make jerky at home. Yes, I've made it before. I've made beef jerky before. Venison is amazing. Very cool. Can you show us how it looks? I need to flip it, and then it needs 2 more hours, so I guess I will show you, because we have time. Venison is amazing. You know what I've made with the venison? Because he has different, like, cuts of it, and some of it is ground. I made chili with it, which was pretty good. It turned out pretty well. I've had deer before. Too lean, not a fan. Lean meat is good for jerky. Actually, you don't want your jerky to have too much fat. You need Bragg's liquid aminos. It's the best on deer jerky. Oh, I just use soy sauce, honestly. But okay, this is a good time to go flip it. I will go flip it, and I will be back. Okay. Okay, we just started round 1. Okay. Okay, what's going on here? Who's my favorite Australian fighter? I guess Rob Whittaker. Robert Whittaker. Robert Chin Taper? Yeah. Robert, my teeth so weak they fall out of my chin to cur. I tried some of the jerky, by the way. It was actually pretty good. Like it actually works that it's so lean. Isn't Rob oh, he might be from New Zealand. That's true. I keep mixing up the two. Sorry for trolling. I forgot to take my meds. Did you switch your account? I put you in a timeout the first time. For 10 minutes. So you could probably use your other account now. It's been 10 minutes. Yeah, venison is super good for you. Yes. I think something that helps CT and with the CT and brain damage is magnets. Maybe they should try it. I'm not a simp. I just want Fairy to bring me with her to MMA guru status. Oh. Okay, Jin Charlie. He acted the exact same when he came back, yeah. Did you go hunting? No, my brother did, though. Oh, the good old foot stomp by Garcia. Nice. Yeah, my brother went hunting and he killed a deer. Murderer. Murderer! Yeah, but honestly, like, if you're killing your own deer and you're using it, I don't know what they did with the organs, though. I asked him about that. I was ready to like, cook the organs. So I was like, where's the liver, bro? He was like, no. We did not, we don't have that. Maybe somebody else took it. I don't know. I don't know what they did. I don't think people eat organs. I'm a freak. I eat organs. Okay, old man Vince. He gave it to a homeless. A liver queen over here? No, it's just very healthy for you. I don't eat it all the time, but I like it. Someone I know eats fish semen. It's like a delicacy. Well, you know, I've tried some weird things. Like, I've tried brain. I'm not a huge fan. Although I know it's super good for you. I tried it because I know it's healthy. Like, I enjoy liver, though. Like, it's nice when it's cooked with, like, onions. I love a good steak and kidney pie. Yo, kidneys are actually not bad, too. I've tried kidney, too. Have you tried balls? No, I haven't. That's the one thing I have not tried. Did you at least flip its eyelids closed as it muttered its last words? The deer? I did not kill the deer. My brother did, so. I don't know how I feel about eating the stuff the toxins are filtered through. Yeah, but they don't, I know what you mean, and I thought that way too, but that's not exactly how it works, apparently. I read something about how that's not exactly how it works. I can't recite it to you now, but trust. Trust. Yeah, you're smart, so I'm open to it now, yeah. It's quite good. Dude, I felt so good after eating it too. Like, anytime, especially in South America, they'll sometimes have the hígado encebollado, the liver with onions. They love serving that on the menu del dia menu. And I get it sometimes. Hígado encebollado is freaking delicious. Yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And all the ladies, whenever I order it at the restaurant, they look at me like, you want the hígado? You planning on getting a fight clock? Yeah, I know, guys. I'm at 340, by the way. This is one of those fights where it's like, it's not that exciting. It's more exciting than the last fight. It's quite close. I just had a tortilla classic Spanish Easter dessert. Can recommend. Tortilla. Oh, it's a French toast. In Russian we call that grinki. Grinki. Garcia is sending this whiteboard to the other side of the wall. Is he? Round 2 has not begun for me. Or sorry, round. Oh no, it has. Sorry, my bad. Round 2 has not ended. We're just on eye poke territory right now. He broke the guard that oh, okay. I think I missed something a little bit. Tacos de lengua are super good. I really like those. When I was in Mexico, I ate some really good tacos de lengua, but they have to be done well. I think the best way to eat lengua is to have it boiled, honestly. Boiled, cut up nicely. I don't think anything of basketball. I don't watch it. Cow stomach I could never really get into, but tongue is fine. Tongue is good. It has nothing to do with race. Basketball is boring as fuck, and they have like they have fouls every 2 seconds. I can't watch a sport that like is so laggy like that, you know. So you prefer hockey then? I don't like hockey either. I like tennis. I don't really like team sports. I like one-on-one, you know. 1v1. Best eye pokes, elite stuff, yeah. Old man Vince. Chess and MMA are the most masculine sports. Yeah, that's why you gotta balance it out with the tennis, you know? Yoga is the ultimate 1v1. It's you versus yourself. Yeah, it is, actually. I'm cringing. I challenge you to a game of table tennis. Ping pong? I don't really like ping pong. I like badminton and real tennis. Okay, Garcia is actually doing pretty well. All three of those are fun. Yeah, I just don't like ping pong. I don't know. I think it's because I just have bad memories with it. Like with my brother is just cheating. Not even just cheating, but like not even giving me a chance. Anytime they got the serve, it was like, goodbye. Oh, you thought you were going somewhere. What about golf? I don't know, man. I never got into golf either. I think golf sucks. I feel like golf is only like acceptable when you're like 60, you can't really move. You're like, oh, okay, like let me try to like, you know, put these little balls. Put is kind of fun, yeah. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure I've tried it. Yeah, you know, I've tried it a few times, and like I can see how it can be fun, but I wouldn't call it a sport. Like I just wouldn't call it a sport. I don't know. Like I think it's something else. It's like in the same territory as chess. Like not really though, because chess like doesn't require precision. It requires like logic, I guess. Yeah, it's like calling bowling a sport. Like, is bowling a sport? Like darts? Yeah, darts and bowling. Seniors in the chat offended. Seniors start sweating. Veins on the forehead start popping. Oh no, my ego. My ego. Am I streaming Rico video? This is Artyom Vakitov? No, I'm not. Old man Vince. Round 3, 440. 440. Chess is not even logic, it's all memorization nowadays. That makes sense why the Chinese are excelling at it. Because the Chinese are so good at just copying. Copy paste, copy paste. Memorization, everything, yeah. They're good at doing things, but they you know. Reverse engineering, I think they call it. Yeah, they're solid at that. I wish, you know what it is though, like I feel like the Chinese like kind of shoot themselves in their own feet because the way they raise their children is effectively like ruining their ability to be creative. It's developing it's making it so that their brains develop in a very like they're obviously good at doing things. There's NPC children. They're like they're smart. They could be smart, but it's just like they have no, they're so unaware. And it's not genetic. It's like definitely, upbringing. They need Jesus. No, they just need like parents that love them. They need fucking love. Oh, old man Vince, getting fucked up. Pachel is fired up. Well, he is fighting back though. He's not going down. I will say, like, Garcia is like using all of his heart right now to make this fight happen for him, and Vince is just kind of like hanging in there and firing back every now and then. Do your parents love you? I don't know. I don't think they understand the concept of love. China will be the country that starts a robot apocalypse? Maybe. They just have no awareness of, like, other people themselves or, like, their environment. Unfortunately. Like, they will 100%, wipe out any species for their own benefit and like not understand the concept of an ecosystem and like, you know, their minds are very like profit. Yes. Old man Vince takedown failed. Chinese are investing big money into renewables though. That's good to hear, actually. They're having a change of heart. Old man Vince has good counter striking, actually. Would you say you have daddy issues? I have all the issues. Teo man. But honestly, even though I have all the issues, they're all kind of not that bad at the same time. They're like very diluted. Ooh, takedown. Takedown. Garcia, yeah. Throw old man Vince. Yeah, takedown. Old man Vince thrown on the ground. Throw his old ass down. Yeah. The only love you keep is the love you give away. Ooh, old man Vince got back up. Pichel 29-28. Really? Oh, Pichel with the comeback. Holy. What happened to humble Andy? Oh, I don't know. I guess he left or got blocked or something. Pichel won, but I smell a robbery. I smell a big robbery, dude. If what's his face? Maderos won the last fight, you already know who's getting this one. You already know. Split decision. Let's see, they're playing ads right now. No chance, but I do. Pichel, they're not giving that to Pichel. He was given 86k seconds to think about what he's done. Oh no. $30-27. The fact that two judges scored at 30-27. Yeah. Yeah, they're in Mexico, guys. Wait, so we're 2-0. 30-27, dude, I know. Dude, the Mexicans are fucking biased. They had to fix it since the last. You remember, guys, the last event in Mexico when all of their fucking fighters lost? Remember, guys? You guys remember? The biggest fucking event, the most expensive event that Dana ever paid for. And all of the Mexican fighters just straight up lost. It was so embarrassing. So now they're like, hey, at least for fighters, you know, let's at least make them win. That was at the Sphere, yeah. That was at the Sphere. Mexicans seem a lot more into boxing than MMA. Yo, you know what I realized? Like, boxing and MMA are becoming quite big. Like, where was I? Oh, I was like kind of midtown yesterday. and on the train I saw a guy with just like his boxing gear hanging out of his backpack. And I was like, wow, this is becoming like, and I'm starting to see this kind of vibe more everywhere. So I think you know, combat sports are becoming a thing. You take the train. You have to take the train in downtown. Good luck with a car. I mean, you can take a car, but I also don't drive. I don't have a car. I never learned how to drive because I always lived in the city, and then I traveled, so I never had a car. I should learn how to drive though, because I have a car that I could drive. My dad's car that's just sitting there at this point. So yeah, I could drive it. It's not a Tesla. Teslas are fucking gay. Teslas suck. Yes, Tesla. I too like to drive on top of a big fat battery that like heats up in the in the summers, and that just gives me inaccurate predictions for how much battery life I have, and that has a huge screen in the middle that I can't turn off, and that's basically a toy that's been designed like a car, and they've just been getting like cheaper, and they've been getting built with cheaper and cheaper materials with every new release. Yes. That sounds good to me. I too like to get headaches too from the big battery that I'm driving around that's heating up. I'd like my 80,000 car to catch on fire, thanks. Yeah. I agree. Teslas are gay as fuck. Toyota's king. Yeah, I'm sure you agree. Toyota man, I'm sure you do. The panels fall off Teslas, yo, dude. I can't with it. I can't with Teslas anymore. I'm like, how are people still buying these cars? Download update to start car. Yeah. Yeah, no. It's like, guys, come on. If you don't use a pogo stick for transportation, then you're not gonna make it. Well, tech bros who look up to Elon Musk, yeah, they're like, he's our savior. He's going to save us. You got loopy? Yo, I got loopy all the way. There's no chance for Palashri, really. I don't think so. I mean, there's a chance, of course. I'm just saying, like, I think Loopy's gonna win. I just think she's, like, got the raw in her that Palashri is missing. Mouth breathes heavily. I love Elon. Yeah, he's so smart. He's just, like, such a powerhouse. He's doing everything. He's actually, like, really destroying the planet, but carry on. Carry on. Electric cars are kind of the future, though, and funny enough, China is innovating a lot for very cheap. Tesla is, like, deluxe. What even is the point? I just think that, like, there's better ways, you know? Like, that, all of the money could be invested into, like, finding a better way. Just put a Orgone pyramid in your Tesla to nerf the EMF? Orgone pyramid? Flying cars. Oh, I see. But the owner of all that money doesn't want to invest to find the better way. Yeah, it'd be like that. I just don't like... I just think at the end of the day, people are more concerned with profits than actual, like... sustainability. I also think some people just have tunnel vision and they're completely unaware. I also think that fucking, what's his name, Elon Musk and this other dude, Brian Johnson, and all these people that are trying to extend life on Earth are completely missing the fucking point. Shops near homes, everything you need. Huh. I think building things closer and not making suburbs and residential areas is a good way to go. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I do think it'll be helpful to like have things more accessible. Like the suburbs do suck, especially like the deep suburbs, you know. But at the same time, also like what Japan did it well, you know, like not like they had fucking like everything you need within like a certain fucking radius. Except for, like, shopping malls, which, okay, you don't even need to go to a shopping mall every single day. You can go, that would be, like, maybe, I don't know, 10 kilometers away, which is not even bad. But, like, 7-Elevens open all the time. Japan is dude, Japan is the best. That's what I'm saying, like, Japan just fucking did it well. They fucking found the balance. And it's just nice. It's nice to be there. I want to get the fuck out. That's my goal. Go to Japan. Figure out a way where you can live in Japan. I would enjoy it. I feel like I wouldn't even like people are like, "Oh, well, you're going to feel like an outsider, dude." I've been feeling like I'm a first generation immigrant. Yeah. I feel like an outsider. I don't feel Russian and I don't feel Canadian. And when I meet other Russians, I realize I'm not as Russian as I thought I was. And when I'm in Canada, I don't feel Canadian. So for people typically feel like outsiders in general. Yeah, so I don't care about feeling like an outsider. I've been feeling like one. I just want to feel like comfortable and safe, and like I could hang out with people if I wanted to, but also like I could stay at home if I wanted to, and like I could get anything at 7-Eleven at any hour if I wanted to, a fucking smoothie, some freaking like literally anything, like a salad, some meat, like literally anything. Literally anything you want. It'll taste delicious. I had gummies the other day. I saw my friend the other day, and like she got these peach ring candies, and I was like, fuck it, you know what, for old time's sake, I'll eat them with you. And I just like realized how much worse they were than like any gummy I had in Japan. The men don't harass you. Yeah, it's amazing. Like, people are so respectful. People treat each other like human beings there. Digital mesh should be new nationality, comes with free hostile visa worldwide. I feel like Japan would accept me, though. I feel like they'd be like, okay, cool. You know, I'll be like, hey, listen, I have something to offer. Here, this is my offer. Here's my PowerPoint presentation. Okay, the fight's starting at 4:57, okay? 437. Don't idealize them. Yeah, I understand that. You know, at the end, yeah, I of course, but still, like, they're just so much more ahead of everything we're doing here, really. Godinez is a little powerhouse. Yeah, she really is. And she's like a little tank also. Like a tank and like a little firecracker. Ooh, takedown. Hell yeah. Do you enjoy women's MMA? Sometimes. When they're actually like fighting well, you know, like when they actually care, I enjoy it. Who's fighting now? Lupi Godinez and Julia Palashri. Hopefully Japan doesn't start letting in a bunch of randoms from the third world. Another takedown from Godinez. I did see some Indians there with their curry houses, but Lupi trying to prove a point that Julia Palashri stands no chance against a man. Japan will start importing Indians to fix the birth rate issues. Oh my god. They're quite racist towards the Indians there, though, I've noticed. Like, they don't really like them. It's just because the Indians are so obnoxious, I think. That, like, the Japanese people, they don't like obnoxious people. Like, the Japanese really don't like obnoxious people. Lupi Godinez on top. As a Canadian, I cannot fucking stand Indians anymore. Yeah, it'd be like that, Randy. I remember when I arrived, when my flight landed, and I exited the plane, and I went to go pick up my bags, and I was asking myself, why is it that I feel like I'm back in India? Hold on a second. Indians are nice. I sat next to an Indian girl in first grade. She seemed sweet. They're very friendly, I will say. They are. It's just like sometimes they be annoying, you know. Sometimes they get a little bit annoying. Okay. So, judging by how this has been going so far, I would say Palashri does not have many chances. Oh, hold on. How many? What did happen? We're two. Okay, I lost the one. So we're 2-1. The next fight also should be good. Costa versus Rodriguez. We'll see who wins that one. Do I have the bowl? I do. Dude, the loopy fucking takedowns are so epic. Like, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, lady. Do you ever crack your neck and stop for a second to see if you paralyze yourself? I always start by wiggling my toes, lol. No, my neck doesn't crack like that either. I had a friend that used to crack her neck like very violently, but I'm not much of a neck cracker. Like sometimes I'll roll my neck. I don't crack it, but like it'll make some cracks if I roll it, you know. I think this is a beautiful demonstration of why, like, if a woman has higher testosterone, she's gonna win. And she's gonna win because it just be like that. I don't make the rules. I think you create conditions and habits when you start cracking bones possible. It's not a Georgian bowl, it's a Tibetan bowl. Godinez is high level technique. Yeah, she really does. Like, she really does. And she's so strong. Like, she's just really rolling through Palashri right now. Lupi would be like top 5 if she wasn't a moron. Ooh. I don't eat cereal, Frankie. I'm not 5. Ooh, another takedown. Another takedown. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Godinez should go for a heel hook. She isn't having success with the upper body on the grounded positions because Palashri keeps the legs of Loopy down. Yeah, unfortunately, she's not very, like, she's not like Zhang Weili, you know, like, she's not very creative. She's just strong and very dominant, but, like, you know, yeah. Good old Zhang, yeah. She's not like Zhang. Good Kimura position for Loopy here. Yeah, let's see what happens, though. I mean, either way, she's winning. Like, there's nothing this other girl can do. Ranked versus unranked, and it's showing. Also, like, man versus female. And, like, I hate to say this, but, like, really, it do be like that sometimes. Like, one of them has more testosterone. It's obvious. Palashri Pastry, Palashri getting flattened. I'm not even saying that's a bad thing. It just, it is what it is. She almost got a twister there. Ooh, yeah. Loopy is pretty as fuck, Loki. Yeah, she's not a bad looking woman. And the thing about being more or less manly as either... Yeah, I don't think so either. It's just like... Sometimes that's just the mix of hormones you got, bro. What are you gonna do with it? What are you gonna do? It also, like, BJJ can be soy sometimes. But soy sauce can be great. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Didn't realize this thing started early. I'm at work. Is it early? I think it always starts at around this time. But it's okay. We're still in the prelims. Two more fights on the prelims. After this one. If Sambo was easy, it would be called Jiu-Jitsu. I do think the Sambo and Judo combo is like the way, you know. I do. Like, even just seeing my brother remember the moves, like, how many, 20 years later, basically? Not even 20, no. Like 17 years later. And, like, I know he's performing them on, like, a very small woman, but, like, still, like, it's pretty impressive, you know? Like, the speed and the accuracy of, like, the movements. Some dork put Shy Sconwalker on timeout. Can you reverse that? I only trust you to moderate. Can you give simps that kind of power? You can't give simps that kind of power. I was actually the one that put Sean in a timeout, so guess what? And I put him in a timeout for 10 minutes. So if he's done sitting in the corner and thinking about what he did, he can come back. 10 minutes is a reasonable amount of time. He was simp, I guess. Very, yeah. I'm my own simp. I'd be simping for myself. Do I like kiwis? The fruit? I like kiwis. Also, I met a few kiwis on my trip, on my travels, and they do remind me of Canadians in many ways. They're extremely, extremely, polite. Australians are like Americans and Kiwis are like Canadian. Yeah, that's honestly true. No, shit. Palashri's having some good moments, guys, in this third round. Loopy demonstrating she has no brain cells. Yeah, I know. Juan, you seem to be very frustrated by this. Yeah, she does one thing well. Hulk smash. Hulk smash on the ground. I smash on the ground, and then I lie on top. Although she tried, like it's just she used up all her energy in the first 2 rounds, but it's okay. I think she's still going to win. First of all, she's Mexican, right? So she's Mexican. She did more in the first 2 rounds, even if Palashri is like now doing enough to make it this round look even, and there's no point really at this point. It does not matter. Palashri and her Rocky moment, that was a great fight. Yeah, she had a little comeback, but it's yeah. Palashri lying that takedown. I just don't. How was she supposed to? Oh, the one in the end. I just think they were both kind of like done at that point. 30-27 Loopy. Okay, I guess we're about to see a unanimous decision. I'm also gonna check on the jerky again, probably. After I hear the result. Although I already know what it's gonna be, but I just want to hear it. I want to hear them say it. FIFA time. I think this will win for both fighters. Plus, really showed her heart. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, she's yeah. It's just what is she gonna do against someone who's got strength like that? Do I think Mackenzie Dern has too much ass? Like, I don't even know what do you want me to say about that? Like, what kind of answer do you want me to give? Sometimes I wonder, like, when people ask me questions, like, do they like think about what they're even saying? Four and four on my parlay, nice. Ooh, unanimous decision, Loopy Godinez. Who would have thought? Okay, guys. Okay. Okay, I go check on on the jerky. I'll be right back. Missed the oh fuck! I missed the beast of a round. R.I.P. R.I.P. It's actually pretty good. I just snacked on it with my brother downstairs. Confirmed he butchered it himself. With his, yeah, it's funny. That's what he said. He was, Bambi tastes pretty good. Hey Muhammad, what's up? Oh, you just keep sweeping Costa too. He looks determined out there. Yeah. I didn't really see how the first round went, but okay, takedown for Rodriguez. Oh, first round Costa almost got submitted. Looking like 101. Yeah, as Costa has been pressuring in this one. Ooh. Okay. Yo, is Costa gonna just take this? That was crazy. Hold on one sec. Crazy BJJ skills from both of these guys, yeah. I guess it's, yeah, literally the fight's even. The live odds are both even on each side. That's crazy. But you know what? I do think that the Brazilian grit goes harder than the Mexican grit. I will say. At the end of the day. Like, not always, but... Coagulated milk. Yeah. I love how he's still, like, he's turning very white, but he still kept his little milk patch in the back. Brazilians get a little silly, too much heart. I just feel like... We'll see what happens in this round, guys. We'll see. This will be the deciding one. But yeah, coin flip situation. Okay, Rodriguez starting off strong. Takedown for Rodriguez. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. He's going early. I feel like he's gonna... I feel like Costa's... I feel like this is gonna just give... We'll see what happens, actually. We'll see. I'm not gonna speak. Costa lost his end pass. Costa needs to finish, though. Yeah, he does. With a fight this even, he needs a finish. I think you're right. I know what you were gonna say. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Lag stream, lag stream, lag stream, lag stream. Refresh. Okay, there we go. We're back. Oh, what was that? Little random roll, like... Okay. I think C-Rod is taking his fight. Yeah. C-Rod, wait. Yeah. Rodriguez, you mean? Yeah. Crod, yeah. Crody. No, I know what you mean. It's just Costa really needs a finish right now. But Well. Oh, what was that? He just like rolled off his back. Costa didn't have enough energy in him, I guess, for this one. This is definitely going to Rodriguez. I'm glad the Mexicans are having their little, like, revival moment now, you know? Takedown for Rodriguez! R.I.P. Costa. R.I.P. 29-22 Rada, yeah. Yup. Look, Costa looked easy, but I expected this. Yeah. Ooh, the elbows from Rodriguez. Yes. Oh, yep, he's going all in. Oh, wow. Yeah, those hammer fists are crazy. That was just a full Hulk smash. Yeah! Nice. Costa's such a psycho. He just got up and smiled at that, like, elbow that just got thrown at his jaw. 2-1 Rodriguez, yep. Costa got the second round. Damage over hugging, yeah. I mean, I feel like this is definitely going to Rodriguez. Let's see. Milk is out. Costa won? Yo, what? Yo, what? Yo, what? What are you talking about? What? Wait, unanimous decision? Hold on a second. Wait, they didn't even give it to the Mexican? That's so crazy. Yo, I mean, that's good for my picks, because I picked Costa. That was an easy Costa W, dude. What the fuck? Dude, this next fight is going to be the test, right? The next fight. Medina versus Gauthier. That'll be the fucking real test. Let's see. By Fairy Knows Ball. Yeah. Costa outstruck him and hurt him a lot more. I'll have to watch back the first round. I know I feel like I know what you mean, but also I feel like fucking Rodriguez took round 2, like sorry, round 3, not round 2. If Costa won that, Alex Pereira also won his fight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like yeah. He didn't really do much at the end. I didn't see the first round. The second round, I could see how he won. But, anyways, okay, guys, I need to take out my. I'll be right back. We back in time. Okay. Okay. 4:51 is the time, by the way. Starting off with the leg kicks for Gauthier. Ooh, that uppercut was solid. This guy is going to get brutally KO'd. Let's see. Yeah. He's not looking that great right now, to be honest. Oh god, he's gonna get brutally KO'd, isn't he? It's just one of those, I guess. Professional punching bag, god. Our table looks like a legitimate prospect. Counter, oh yeah. Built different. Sometimes it's just a matter of this guy is an actual beast, and it doesn't matter how psycho the other dude looks. Like I picked Medina because I was like, wait, I think this guy's got something like something secret, some secret moves. Nope. Sorry, it doesn't matter how psycho you are when you're facing a fucking beast. Like, dude, this guy is just so fucking strong. Like, he looks like he's twice the size of the other dude. Like, there's nothing he could do. There's literally nothing that I don't see anything Medina doing right now that's going to save him. R.I.P. Or at least stoppage she was doing it. I don't know. Oh god. He just looks like a regular black. No, he doesn't. He doesn't look like a regular black dude. He doesn't. Whoop. Okay, that's it. That's it. Ah, Lord. I mean, the guy had no chance. Yeah, he got KO'd. It was gonna happen sooner or later. Black people genetics are OP in fighting? I disagree. I don't think not necessarily like I just think that some people are really good. This guy is just really good. I was telling my mom about the Muay Thai plum and the knee to the head, and then Alteva does it. Oh my god, yeah. Combo, wombo, smash, fall. Knee to the fucking chin. Goodbye. Yeah. My mom wasn't listening though, but oh my god, Ateva, yeah. You're very nonchalant about that KO. I mean, like, because I knew it was coming, like, the fuck? It's not like, oh my god, wow, he got a KO! He got a KO, because did you see how the fight started? You saw how everything was going? Like, did it look like fucking Medina had a chance? Did it look like he had a chance? It looked like he had no chance. It looked like he had no chance. Legit prospect at middleweight. Yeah. He looked good. A lot of the times, you know, you get people like this, though, that come in and then they pull a fucking, Robles de Spain. You know? And I thought that, like, the vibe I got at the weigh-in was like, oh, this is giving kind of Robles to Spain. But maybe, you know, maybe that's not always the situation. Like, I don't feel like also this guy was that bad. The guy who he was fighting, Medina, I just think that he was completely, like, outsized, you know, specifically. Outgunned, literally. Outgunned. That's a good word for what this was. Like, bro was literally outgunned. I was looking at Atiba's record, and his first fight he won by decision and then lost his second to decision. Since then, he's decided to KO people. Atiba learns from his mistakes. Legit prospect. Yeah, that's actually solid. See, like, I like it when they have brains inside their little skulls. That's what actually makes a good fighter a good fighter. Like, if they can adapt. I like how he speaks too. I know who I am. I know what I have on me. Yeah. Dude, no, see, I, like, yeah. Solid guy. You crushing on... What is it with you people, like, who just assume everything is so black and white? Why can't I just, like, see a man who's, like, taking his career seriously and admire that? Like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I'm for sure crushing on a table, lol. Solid UFC debut. Solid. Okay. Solid fighter. Teva made my week. I'm going to be dreaming of his Thai plum technique and knee tonight. Yeah. Dude, the finishing knee was solid. The fucking... It's like, this is what fighters need to do, because sometimes, you know, they get... This is a perfect example. Like, sometimes they get so caught up in, like, trying to get the KO that they just end up, like, you know, smashing with their arms instead of, like, being like, hold on, okay, the guy isn't going down. Let me fucking pull out a knee. And that's what fucking did it. You know what I mean? Why waste time? Think on the spot. Ateba is such a powerful name, like Simba. Ateba! Yeah. He used flow to fight, for sure. Yeah, not overthinking. Like, he's like, yeah, he was being super present, which is, like, so difficult for people to do. I'm starting to think that, like, the secret to any sort of success is, like, being present. like extremely present. You know? I'm cringing. I'm cringing. Borjas or Lazy Boy? I don't know. I can't pick Borjas right now. Like, I can't. How's the card been? It's been pretty good so far, honestly. It's been pretty good. I felt Medina was trying to hype himself up at the weigh-in. A table was focused, definitely inspirational. Yeah. There was something, yeah. I need to, yeah. I need to, like, be more aware of, like, when is it a Robles Despain vibe, and when is it actually, like, not. Because now that I'm looking back to it, I'm like, oh, this kind of, like, this reminded me, the weigh-in reminded me more of, like, a bar fight, face-off, you know? Where there's, like, a really cocky guy who thinks he can totally... And again, of course, it's, like, these people, like... count on the Mexicans to be these people who you know, think they can do things. They're very passionate people. They're like, yeah, I got this, man. Come on. You know. He wasn't Mexican though. Was he not Mexican? Ah, Bolivian. Okay. Well. Close. Close. He's Aztec. Well, anyways. Bolivia is like Mexico, but not at Mexico. Yeah. Dude, Toyota, please save me, like, you know, the time of, like, reading your retarded comments. Cause, like, please. Please, bro. Like, if they were funny or, like, entertaining a little bit, I'd be like, okay, cool, haha, like, you know what I mean? But, you're just typing degen shit in the chat, which is, like, bro. Sorry, I forgot to hit bet when making my new parlay. I just lost my table bet. Oh my god, Cooper, that is so sad. That is so sad. I don't know what to say. R.I.P. We've all had those moments, but, yeah, I'm sorry, because you were really excited about that. R.I.P. Rip. I can't bet in Texas, so sad. I think I'm actually, guys, since we're on a small break, between now and the main card, I'm going to grab a snack. And I'll be right back. Grab a snack and I'll be right back. Oh my god, my mic was muted this whole time. Okay, anyways. I was talking about Moreno and Erceg. And yeah, I think I just think like what they were showing clips of Erceg saying they're like, oh, he had to come here early so that he could be more like acclimated to the altitude. And I'm like, oh no, God, here we go. What happened to my guy Miranda? He got cooked. He decided that he would stand and bang when he should not have. He had some success, you know, in the beginning of that first round, but acclimating to the altitude it's good. Of course it's good. It's just that like if he had to like spend time not properly training and just like bracing himself, how good is he going to be against you know, someone who like is a hardcore Mexican, you know? It's just, you know. Ronaldo looks relaxed and happy. He looks, dude, yeah, Borjas looks kind of stressed, not gonna lie. You know? Erceg is gonna need a lot more than altitude acclimation to beat Moreno. That's what I'm saying, is like, Erceg locks the Pantoja, then Moreno will easily win, yeah. Yo, welcome back, Flukas Glazy Oink. Is CJ versus Chira's off? No, but I'm pretty sure they said the Joe Pyfer fight is off. Sadly, yeah, it's not here. It's not showing up. Yep. How do they still get 11 fights then if Joe Pyfer is off? Was it 12 before? I guess it was. About order is wrong. Oh, there were 13 fights before. The fuck? Ah, I love this tension. The Rodriguez hunt begins. Gallo is rooster, right? Oh, nice kick. Nice wheel kick. I think pollo is chicken. Gallo is a rooster. Oh, Pablo, I have a question, or for any Spanish-speaking people in the chat. So, gallo is rooster. What is gallina? Because I see that sometimes on the menu, and I'm like, what is that? Is that a hen? Like, I don't know. Oh, a hen. Okay, yeah. Gallina is chicken. Oh, okay. Interesting. But it's no, but it's different from regular pollo. It's always like chunkier and like it tastes like it's coming from a bigger animal. Gallina is female chicken. Okay. Ooh, hold on. I need to watch the fight, guys. Hold on. Anything was awesome. Yeah, I figured it was female. It's just I couldn't understand if it was a chicken or a hen. Like, why is... Oh, okay. Oh, I guess. Because pollo is... But why... So the opposite of pollo is gallina. Gallina. Gallina is mom. Like, oh, I see. Because I was trying to get an explanation of this while I was eating the soup. And the guy, like, kind of explained it to me, and however he could, and I didn't really understand him. Anyways. Nice. Dude, the guy has good kicks. God, Borjas looks great. These little hip thrusts, feints. Oh, yeah, they're high level, yeah. They're like, yeah, they're very perfectly placed, too. No, why does it crash at the wrong time? Dude, these chats are crazy though. Like, you know the ones? Jeez. Yeah, you know the ones. The fuck, guys? Ugh. Okay, I just missed most of that. Okay, the stream just finished. Just like restarted. And it finished with Ronaldo on top of Borjas. So okay, cool. I don't think Ronaldo goes far in his career. He's all hype. No, you know what I think it is? I don't think he's quite as skilled as he likes to believe, or as he makes himself out to be. I think it's just that he has the grit. That's about it. The N-word chats, yes, we know. Yeah, it's been a while since I've really paid attention to them, you know. But it's not even just that. It's just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Mm. These kicks are starting to look real gimmicky at this point. Like, I do think Rodriguez can win this fight with just the intimidation and determination. Like, Borjas can be pushed back a bit, you know? I don't think his ancestors can fight for him. Yeah. I will say, I wonder if this affects the fighters in any way. Like, I feel like Rodriguez just has this really scary look on his face. So I feel like if I was facing him in the octagon, I'd be like, I don't know, I'd be kind of flustered too, you know? Because he looks at you like, Rodriguez with the rough wheel kick. Yeah, that's what I thought of too. Especially the first one. The first one in the first round was super solid. Oh yeah. Rodriguez thinks judges are gonna save him. I think they will though. Because he's like doing. Oh, he needs to get a takedown though. Come on. The flowers from yesterday are no longer here because because they were my friend's flowers. 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, Rodriguez is still, like, in the very much gimmicky phase of his, you know, career. I'd say the round was even, but it can go to Rodriguez. Yeah, I would say so too. I think in the only thing Rodriguez did better in that round was the pressure, which they might count, but maybe they won't because these judges have been weird, you know. Rodriguez will probably still win a decision. I think so too, Jason. But at the same time, like, Borjas is pretty solid. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens in the next rounds. Borjas could pick it up next round. Yeah, if he... like, here's the thing is, like, I do think that, like, Rodriguez is good, but he's just not quite, like, quite there yet. But he can definitely, like, grind someone down. And if he chooses to grapple, that might be a different story. But he was getting tagged. Forward pressure is only taken into account if it's even... Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I know what you mean. Last round, though. Like, I would say he should just try to keep his distance and go for a takedown. Because I think Borjas is fighting this one with more experience. But yeah, I could what you were saying, like, Borjas looks so good on the feet. Like, his technique is just good. He's like, you could tell he just refined it, you know? Double jab from Borjas and slips Rodriguez's punches. Judges won't see that, though. I mean, I think they will. So, it's still a close fight. Yeah, no. I think Rodriguez is doing well. I just think that, like, if he's gonna keep this on the feet for the following 3.5 minutes, like, I don't know. I just feel like he's just gonna lose. Like, these kicks aren't working anymore, bro. You gotta get a takedown. It's competitive, but I wouldn't say close. Fair, yeah. It's just that, like, it's just that Rodriguez isn't there yet. He's not, like, you could tell. You could tell he hasn't really got his technique on the feet down. He has his kicks, which are cool. And, like, the spinning back fists, which he's practiced a lot, I guess, which is cool. But, like... But, yeah, he needs to get a takedown. Like, what are you doing, bro? Come on. I'm surprised he hasn't shot for a single takedown. And Borjas is just starting to get really good at dodging all of these sloppy shots. Like, Rodriguez is getting progressively more sloppy, and Borjas is just looking clean. Yeah, Rodriguez 21 strikes in round 3. Hold on. Oh, fuck. I wish they showed that for a little longer. You know what? Maybe it. You know what? You know what's going on with the judges? Maybe it's just that the judges are like, like family of some of the fighters. You know, a distant uncle, perhaps. You know. Dude, the kicks are getting so bad. They're good from Rodriguez. Come on, bro. What the fuck? Like, dude, you can't keep trying that. Saying that it's the kick has deteriorated. It's bad. You gotta drop it and think of something else. There's about 2,000 Rodriguez's in that building. Yes. God. Okay. I mean, I feel like that was a Borjas win for sure, guys. Mm-hmm. Like, let's go. Come on. They can't give that to fucking uh to Rodriguez. Come on, give it to Borjas. Let Peru win a little. Well, it's not even that. It's just I genuinely think Borjas did better. Rodriguez decided to not fucking grapple at all. And like shot some, and his like leg kicks just started looking worse and worse as time went on. And they weren't really landing the way they should have been. And he just kept getting like, you know, he just kept eating damage. Yeah, Toyota, you should just get a full mullet. Make sure it's as thick as possible on the back, too. Make sure that it's super long, too. Make sure that the mullet is, like, super short in the sides, super long in the back. Yeah, Kevin Borjas won 30-27, and I see that. 29-28, okay. Solid. Kevin Borjas. Solid. Ronaldo needs new coaches if they're allowing him to throw that spinning bullshit in elbow range. Dude, I know. He kept like trying to make that kick happen and like just like landing his thigh. David Martinez versus Simon Oliveira coming up next. Yeah, that should be a good one. Timira versus Borjas will be sick. Yeah. I feel like Timirov would win that one because Borjas could evidently get, but like he can be backed up, and Timirov will 100% just send him. I got a new favorite flyweight. 6K subscribers coming up next. Oh yeah, we're close, guys. We're almost at 6K. By the way, guys, like the stream. Please like the stream. Not enough of you have liked the stream. Timurov. I'm not subbed. You can like the stream without being subbed. I don't know how is his take on defense would. Oh, it would be fireworks on the feet. I don't think Timirov would try to. I don't think Timirov would try and grapple with him though. I think he would just keep it on the feet. I don't want the stream showing under my likes. Okay, Toyota, you're so cool. You're too cool to have this stream show up under your likes. You should definitely delete it off your watch history too. How come I still haven't done a tier list yet? I don't know, honestly. Actually, I do know because I have a fear of committing to things and executing things, and really a fear of myself. I can't be asked. Yeah, maybe that's part of it, but not exactly, because I've literally like created the ideas, you know? Oh. Never mind. What are your thoughts on whales? I saw some whales during mating season off the coast of somewhere. It was really cool. Like we got really close to them, the humpback whales. It's really crazy to like see a being that massive like so close to you, and you can like feel their presence in the ocean. Like it's really crazy. And you're like, whoa, that's a whole whale. That's a freaking whale. And it was so cool because they were like swimming with dolphins. Like as the whales were swimming, the dolphins were kind of swimming side by side. Just like hanging out with them. It was pretty cool. Where was this? This was, I don't want to tell you exactly where this was. It was, let's see if I can give you, a vague area of where this was. It's not even in Canada. Dude, you're being so annoying. Like, you're, like, it's not even, like... It's not even funny, entertaining. At least if you were annoying and entertaining, it'd be like, okay, cool. You know, do your thing, but like... You know, in that little, like, area underneath Panama and, like, east of Colombia, in that little zone. In that zone of the ocean. You ever seen a deer up close, a live one? I mean, yes, I have. There's many of them in Canada. And they, yeah, they exist. Right now I'm on the East Coast. But the dolphins I saw were not. They were South America. South America area. Have I ever been attacked by a wild animal? I like your questions, Tom Cooks. You always ask the good stuff. No, I have not. I don't think so. How was the card, by the way? I missed it. Any good fights? They were okay. They were okay. They were all, like, pretty okay. What was good? Ateba Gauthier was good. Showed some real skill. Christian Rodriguez versus Melquizael Costa was good, too. Vince Pichel, oh, sorry, not Vince. Gabriel Miranda and Jamal Emmers was kind of fun. I just, like, didn't expect Miranda to just fucking go out like a goof. But yeah, other than that, I think those were my favorite out of all of them. Am I your least favorite in this chat? It's not that you're my least favorite, Toyota. It's just that, like... It's just that, like, you're acting like a high school kid. You know what I mean? It's like, what am I going to say to that? Now I understand why those teachers always got annoyed at kids like you. It's just like, you're not really funny, but you're really thirsty for attention. You know, it's kind of sad. But it is what it is. I let you exist, you know, like... I feel for you, Toyota. You know, I feel your pain, but, like, at the same time... You know... Like, at some point, I think it's important to ask yourself, why do I want this attention? And why am I trying to collect it in this kind of way? You know what I mean? Like, why am I craving such attention? Do you know what I mean, my guy? But I feel you, you know, I understand where your sadness is coming from. I do. So I'm not trying to, like, you know. You know. Anyways. You'll get there. Maybe I find you pretty. Yeah, but dude, that's not the way. Like, that's not the way. Like, that's all I'm saying is, like, that's not the way, you know? Like, that's what I'm saying is, like, evaluate what you're doing. You know what I mean? Evaluate what you're doing. Ask yourself, why am I doing this? A lot of grown men crying right now. Oh, God. God is reffing. Is that a bad thing? Why am I blushing? Bro. Oliveira legit doesn't even look like he works out. Dude, that's crazy. I just noticed that too. Do you know a lot of INFJ personality types? I know a few, yeah. We get along well. Dude, Toyota, you asked me this question twice. Like, come on. And I've answered it before. Why are you asking me again? And you're asking me because you want a response of a certain kind. Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Goddard is actually, by the way, like, he's okay, but I've noticed I've never seen, one thing I've never seen Goddard do is, pull an early stoppage. Like, he always lets it go. He always lets it go for a while, you know? But at the same time, he has missed so much. Like, you know? Goddard is the king of early stoppage. Rather, yeah, I agree. They should let it go longer rather than stop it early. Because then it's like, well, now we never knew. Now we don't know what could have happened. Now it's a question mark. I will say, Oliveira, who looks like he hasn't worked out a day in his life, is like not letting himself get bullied, that's for sure. Okay, spinning back fist that failed. Spinning back fist into the freaking, into the fence. Nice one, bro. That was a bad move. INTJ. Never thought I'd say that in an MMA chat. Yeah, that's funny. I think I'm INFP. Yeah, I'm INFP. INTJ, the architect. Introversion, intuition, thinking, judgment. Hey Ryan, welcome back. Can't wait for the Chewy fight. Yeah, that'll be a good one. Everybody can make money on their parlay. Ooh, yo, that right. Oh shit, he's getting taken out. Okay. Oh man, I hope that right, damn, he just did not survive. Okay. Goddard finally restrained himself. Oh my god, guys. No, that was a good one. That was solid. That was solid. You know what I noticed? I picked all of these guys with big egos. Like, now that I'm thinking of it, maybe it's the people I'm surrounding myself with these days. I think I've gotten my. I think this is something I need to keep in mind. Yo, Juan, thank you for the $5. What's like a good chain restaurant that's at least somewhat healthy? Like, I swear to God, even the healthy food spots have 1,000 milligrams of sodium and everything. A healthy, a food chain that's healthy, depending on where you're in America, because I think like in Canada, I don't know. I don't really go to these chains, but like we have little like chain steakhouses like Moxie's and the Keg. Panera Bread or some shit. Yeah, I feel like Panera Bread is probably. But the irony is that bread is not. Dude, the way Mark Goddard stopped that fight too, he's like, okay. Oh god. Yeah, we have Panera in Canada, but I think it's a little different. We don't have Olive Garden though. Really epic KO. Freshie, but Freshie is like kind of, I wouldn't count that as a restaurant. Subway is not healthy. You thought Martinez was gonna gas himself out? I'm gonna look out for this next time I do a prediction. You're the one who typed in Freshie. Freshie is like a salad spot. You go there, you get salad bowls. But honestly, why go to chain? No chain restaurant is going to be that healthy. Because they don't really care. Whole Foods is wild expensive. I get my groceries there, but the food is ridiculous. Yeah, the food is quite expensive. Do I find guys in the military attractive? Dude. Let me tell you something, Toyota. The most attractive thing in a guy is like his ability to listen. Listen and understand the situation. Because if he can do that, he can accomplish everything. Really. You know what I mean? Might as well just give up and eat MSG. Yeah, and might as well mix it with high fructose corn syrup. Ted has no idea what you're saying. That's a lie. It's all about being strong. Well, that's why you're stuck in the matrix that you've placed yourself in, my friend. You have placed yourself. You're like those women. You know what? You're like those women I see in the street that like walk around with like their fucking lip fillers and their BBLs, and you know their plastic tits. Like you're trying to you're trying to like, these are the street women. Like yes, there's women like that who probably do want what you think that you should give them, but like that's not that's not for everybody. There's specific people. But I think also those people who present themselves that way, I don't even think that's what they want. I think that's just what they think other people want. I don't know. You know? I've never met a dude who likes lip filler. That's what I'm saying. But these women think that it looks nice. That's, you know what I mean? But like, same thing with these men. They're like, women want big, strong guy. Women want big, strong muscle. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, just like women are like, oh, like I need to look a certain way. Like, dude, you're missing the point. You're telling me with like a short guy that doesn't work out but is a good listener? No, I think everything in moderation, you know? Everything should be balanced. Most women want a guy who's bigger than them so that they don't feel like the man. They want their guy to be somewhat active. Like you should just be, you don't have to be this, you don't have to be like fucking Jack. You just have to be fucking active. You know? Like, do something for your body. You know? Don't, like, decay on the sofa. It's a word that expresses happiness. What's in your head? Wow, they just really did that to my brain. Yeah, they just went ham with the chihuahuas. Damn. Chihuahuas. Sick chihuahuas promo. Yeah, they really hyped it up. They're like, yo, this is the word. Word of happiness. Yeah. Oh no, you're okay. I see what you're doing there, Denny. No, it's okay. We'll leave that to the cranberries. People have compared me to that woman. What's her name? Boo! Yeah. Zombie. Sorry, Cooper, I just read your comment. That's funny. That is how she pronounces it. You know, I never liked that song because I used to hear like the Russian rendition, right? And they replaced the zombie part with like в голове, cuz Russian probably sounded traumatic. Yeah, I was like, fuck, what was it? It was like, oh, it was like half English and half Russian. So it'd be like, what's in your head? And then the Russian part would be like, в голове, в голове, в голове. You know what I mean? So it literally like what's in your head? In your head, in your head, in your. They completely took out the zombies part. The cranberries go hard though. Yeah, I do like the cranberries. Occasionally I'll listen to them. So golova means head, and v голове is the conjugated version. First bowl of the stream, actually be the second one. Yo, thank you for the $7. Yes, I'll hit the bowl. I hit it once, like, really quietly the first time. Like 30 minutes ago. But here we go again. The bowl was made by the non-obnoxious Indians. There's some cool Indians. See, that's what I mean. Like, I talked a lot of shit about India when I left there, and my friend, like, my friend that I'm not like that close with emotionally, like, was saying like, oh, like you talk so much shit about India, but you just spent like 2 months there. I'm like, dude, I can talk shit about India and respect it at the same time. Like, what happened? Like, what's going on in the world? Like, why can I not make observations? Why can I not make observations and still there's There's good and bad sides to everything. Why can we not make observations about this? I also commented about the good things. Yeah, Indians are like my #1 target, but I still love them. Wow, yeah. I just feel like you know what I mean? Many things can be true at once. What? I missed it. Oh, I'll hit it again if you missed the Oh, you missed the first one. Sorry, you missed the first one. But okay, we'll hit it again anyways. Indians are alright in my opinion, but yeah, some of them are just unaware. They're just fucking annoying, you know? They're a little bit annoying sometimes because they can be like extremely persistent and like they don't always understand, like they can't always read the fucking room from like my experience. But louder? Lucas Glazy Oink, I've said this before, but like I really feel like you're into some crazy weird shit. Like I feel like if someone uncovered your browsing history, they'd be a little bit scared. Louder? I don't think I can hit it louder without it sounding like fucking bad, you know? I would say I would need a bigger, like, mallet or whatever this thing's called. Oh, is it too loud? The mic makes it so much better than before, yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with the mic. It's a good one. Is it too loud? Is it too loud? I don't know how it sounds, guys, so you have to tell me. What's in your head now? I got that song, it's stuck in my head. Da, 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 da. That's fine for me. I'm using headphones. Okay, cool. Too quiet. You don't understand. Yeah, honestly, I never, it's just British humor. We say weird shit, not Lucas Glazy. I immediately see your, attempt to, like, you know, put the band-aid on that situation. You've confirmed now to the chat you are into weird shit. That was the confirmation. British humor is just as advertising as a full English brekkie. Yeah. Yeah, I never found British humor funny, honestly. I've tried, you know, I've given it a shot. I really have. And then also when I see the Brits traveling, I'm like, you guys are so awkward. But I love you guys, but you're just awkward as fuck. Like, what are you doing? Hi there. Hello, Clem Plage. American humor is super cringe. Also, these days, I mean, it depends on where you go, though. But yeah, common American humor is cringe. Can we follow each other Spotify playlists? Yeah, I'm just tuning it up a little bit, and I'll see which playlists I would want to keep private and which ones I would want to, which ones I would make public. What about Canadian humor? Oh god, I cannot with Canadian humor. I think overall, like, the humor from each place usually sucks. It just depends on, like there's just sometimes there's usually just like few cool people who make it cool, you know? The British make the best crime show series, in my opinion. I feel like they would, yeah. Have I listened to Cloakroom? No, I don't think so. What's your Spotify? I might link it in my my second channel. Adolescence is the best show on TV at the moment. Cloakroom is like a shoegaze type of band. Zombie. Oh, okay. Too much work. I'm cringing. Do 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 do. Dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Cloakroom, 66,000 monthly listeners. Esterwind. Yeah, I'll check it out. Who told me to check out Magdalena Bay the other day? I checked it out. It was okay. I liked one song. Rosas easy sub, please. Yeah, probably. Do I like the band Loathe? Why does that sound so familiar? I don't think I... Hold on. Loathe. I feel like I know some of their songs. They sound so familiar, but right now I can't remember. Ontario, Oregon always gets me. From my hometown. Nice. Represent. Galavoy. No, not Galavoy. Galavie. Galavoy is a different conjugation. I realized I was talking to my friend the other day about like how many conjugations of like mine there are for the word like mine, and there's like 18. Either like 18 or 24, between 18 and 24, which is like insane when I really think about it. You know what I mean? And I was talking to her, I'm like, that's why I think Russian people are quite creative, is because like our brains are forced to like fucking work harder at an early age, you know, like to memorize all of this. Okay, guys, the fight has begun. Kicks. People just shouting chihuahuas in the crowd. I feel like Rosa's big puffy hair is like super distracting too. You know what I mean? Ooh, takedown. Yeah. 1 minute in. Takedown. Will Rosas gas again? I don't know. I don't think so. Honestly, I feel like he can get it. If he's got fucking 4 minutes to work, like he can fucking get this finished in the first round. Fight commentary. Okay. Real Rosas is, well, he had Morales pinned down, but now he's trying to... He's just trying to get a grip on him, basically. I don't know all the technical terms. Basically, Morales is on his back. Rosas is trying to advance. Yeah, I think he's trying to go for a sub. I don't think yeah. Oh. Okay, yeah. No, he's solid. He's really good. Morales thought he was gonna get a gilly, and Rosas was like, nope. I flip to the other side. Rosas is trash. You think so? I don't think so. I think he's good. And he's also so young. He has like so much, you know, left in him. He's good and he's young as fuck. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Doesn't even have his man strength yet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's still a boy, really, and he's doing. Oh, okay. So he has Morales' back. I think he's got this, guys. Round 1. Hold on. Oh, he's too high up though. He needs to like. Yeah. Okay. I mean, he's got his legs wrapped around. Okay. I mean, basically, Morales is just saving himself right now by like not letting Real Rosas to kind of move down his back. I'm actually a fan of Rosas. Dude, he's fucking solid. Like, the fact that he's doing this right now to this guy. Okay, so I guess it didn't happen for him, but in this round. "30 seconds. Okay. And Morales finishes on top. Fun round. I like rolling like this. Yeah, like I like constant rolling, you know, like something like some constant movement that keeps things interesting. Dynamic grappling is always fun. It's the only way. Want to know Morales? Nah, bro. By the way, I feel like I should just say this for everybody in my chat, whoever tries to incite reactions from me. Like, I am the least reactionary person. Like, trying to incite a reaction from me is just, like, not gonna happen. I don't react to things. I know exactly what you're trying to do. So then it just becomes a little bit annoying, you know? Rosa's gonna get cooked? Do you think so, Ryan? Like, really unlikely, considering how that first round went. How is he gassed? Dude, isn't he like 19 also? He has so much, like, he has so much energy. He's not fucking gassed. I feel like Morales is more tired. Yeah, exactly. Morales looks much less fresh. How old is Morales, by the way? He's like McGregor, they gas quickly. What does that have to do with anything? He's 19. $34, just Googled. Yeah, dude, come on. He's 34. He's not fucking winning. Plus 540 on Morales, right? Like that's what it should be. Cardio and age are not correlated. Yes. However, a lot of the times, a 19-year-old will have more energy than a 34-year-old. It's not even about cardio. It's just about like pure energy. Like his cells are just working better. You know what I mean? His his mitochondria are more efficient. Rosas is very tall for the division. Should work on his kicks. Yeah. Morales ain't looking bad at all. No, he's not. It's just he's not gonna do enough to win this fight. I wonder if is it how much easier is it to like work your grappling like close to the fence? Does the fence give an advantage to the guy who's like defending? Rosas is really looking for us up here. Heel hooks, man. Yeah. I think it's actually better because here he can actually squish him to a fence. Like I feel like Rosas can like use the fence to his advantage. You can wall climb with fence. Easier for defense. Oh, for defense also. Okay, especially if there's no ground pound, yeah. But, okay, so he's got one of his legs. Still too high, though, yeah. But now he's got his leg kind of clamped, so he can't really, like, scoot up that high. Okay, cool. He's got one leg. Okay. He's got like one leg. He can't. So that means he'll stay in that position. I like this actually. Yeah, he basically has his back. He has his back. He just needs to like. He needs to like thread that arm very nicely through. But I think. These dudes cuddling? No, I just think Raul is trying to put himself in the right spot. Morales twerked a bit trying to shake off Rosas. That's funny. Yeah, lots of subs definitely do work better when the guy's flattened out. Because then when they're flattened out, they can't really squirm. You got them down. You know what I mean? Fucking Morales trying to get up right now. He's pulling a Maderos. Or who was that guy in the first round? Yeah. Plus, you can threaten one submission to get another. Morales is struggling to survive. BJ dangerous. I don't think he's not doing anything like that'll get him any points. Yeah, all he can do is try and defend. Third finish, question mark? I actually feel like this is going to be a decision at this point because it seems that even when Raul has him in, like, the best position, like, Morales just doesn't let him lock in the right spot, so... Oh! Oh! What the fuck? Wait. He's got real Rosas' head in a little fucking... What? Oh no, his head is going red! No! What's going on? Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Whoa. No. Wait, he's got that fucking chin though. He can't, bro. Survive, bro. Do it for us. Oh god, oh he's out. Oh my god, he's out. God, he's out. Crimson chin. Young buck energy, let's go. See, this is what I mean, like, this is what 19-year-old energy looks like. Just fucking survival. That was so crazy. That chin is OP, dude. Strongest chin in the UFC. At a professional level, of course, yes. Average 19-year-old is skinny fat. Yes. Oh, man. I feel like Rosas seeks punishment for that one, but there's only 2 minutes left. You know what I mean? I've seen enough. Give Earl's chin to Dober's chin. Look, we're in the same position where we were in the rounds 1, 2, and 3. Will there be a sub, or will Vince Morales stick through till the end? There's 1 minute left. Rosas did 0 damage. Oh my god, the fucking ending, dude. Yeah, no. I'm seeing it now. Is that called a Peruvian necktie? Oh, God. Rosas, hang in there. There's 13 seconds. Don't. Okay. They both kind of did 0 damage. Yes! Okay. Oh my God, dude. That's fucking crazy. That is some fucking crazy ending, though. But you know what? Overall, okay. Fucking, what's his face? Morales had like 2 submission threats. Whereas Rosas had like 4. They both deserve to lose that shit. No, I feel like Rosas actually did better. And he just like, he couldn't quite get his submissions to work out. You know? Boring ass cuddle fight ruins the sport. Yeah, but I don't think it was like that boring overall. Like, I don't know. I know what you mean, but also like, I feel like watching like Brendan Allen is boring, you know? Like that guy really doesn't doesn't do much with the submissions. Like when you see 2 fighters and they're constantly working, not just like lying on top of each other, then I think it's solid because you're actually watching the fight go somewhere. Rosas Jr. Why is he's always such a lock? Like Real Rosas Jr. is just like he will win. He will win, and yeah. Rosas one, I feel like with his tape out there, someone is going to use it against him. What? Maybe picking against him next time? What tape? The fight film? What is this? Hold on. Oh, he's 20 now, huh? Damn, he was just 18. I guess so. I'm on my second year of watching UFC because I think he was 18 when I first started watching, so that makes sense. Pereira's in the crowd. Do you think Edgar Chavez is in a bit of a Vucenic situation? Hype, but not really any talent? That's a good question. I picked him because he looked good at the weigh-ins, and I liked that he pulled up with the face paint. But honestly, based on how my picks have been going, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Shama no Shama. Alô? Чего? Я занята. Я занята. Угу. Угу. Be honest, her aura is gone. Not really. Like, I wouldn't say though. I wouldn't say that, dude. I genuinely think sometimes like you just can't fucking submit a dude. Like, let's go on his topology. He fought Arichi Long, Ricky Turcios, of course, you know. Terrence Mitchell. He lost to Christian Rodriguez. When was that? 2023. Like, dude, he's really good. He's 20. He's 20. He's like... But the 17-year-old appeal was more hype. I know what you mean, yeah. Do you think Mexican fans are going to throw shit into the octagon when Moreno gets KO'd? No. 20 is old, no? It's maybe old if you're just starting to fight, but if you've been fighting and you've been a professional fighter for 3 years already, then 20 is not old. Rosa has literally fought nothing but tomato cans. He just needs more, like, he has the energy, he just needs more strength, I feel. MMA Joey is live. Thanks for reporting. UFC 4 champion. Thanks for the. I'm sure we were all waiting for this information. I think he gets turned away by the top 15s. He needs time to simmer. Yeah, I think he needs more strength, to be honest. I think he needs, like, I don't know. Why is this community, like, so fucking toxic, guys? I always wondered, like, this community could be so wholesome, but you guys choose to be so fucking toxic. I'm trying to create a wholesome space here. I swear to God, if Chira's stands and strikes with Vigor, we'll see. I swear it's just fun, no real animosity. No, it's not even. It's just like, you know. I revel in the toxicity. Sorry, not sorry. That sounds very toxic, man. Doing great. You just need more followers. I'm in a niche of a niche. You know what I mean? I'm really in the I'm really in the niche of a niche. Like, I feel like I'm offering a very specific experience on this channel. You know what I mean? You're either into it or you're not. Yeah, I like that you're trying to start a wholesome MMA community. Don't give up, because I really enjoy your picks and streams. You've helped me want to be a nicer person. In all honesty, that's good to hear. And I appreciate that. Be real though, your followers in general have nothing bad to say against you. No, they don't really. I don't really get anything like I don't get any hate speech, I guess. You'd have way more followers if you did more videos. I realize that, but this isn't my hobby. Like, this is not my main thing, you know? Tier lists are a tried and proven format. I know, no, tier lists are solid, and I know people enjoy them. I might make them. It's just that like in my head, I'm like, really, guys, you want to see a fucking tier list from me? But I guess I can do some. Will you react to Numek, the Ryan Dawson documentary? Let me search that up. I think you mentioned in my stream last time. Oh, interesting. How Israel stole the bomb? Okay. Maybe on my second channel I will do that. Yes. Oh, by the way, I was thinking, guys, maybe you would enjoy this too. Like, I cook food basically every day. And I thought maybe, like, I might as well just record myself making a recipe. Like, the other day, I made, like, a really tasty Thai shrimp curry. And I thought maybe some of you would enjoy a recipe. I could do, like, a voiceover for it. No, yeah. Well, Joseph, you know, my mom is a special subject. Not gonna lie, that sounds fire. Yeah, I feel like you guys would enjoy that. And then I could show you my little, like, tips and tricks that I've learned with the cooking. Food fairy? Yeah. I'm way more interested in that shrimp recipe than the tier lists. I'll have to make it again. I just made it like yesterday or 2 days ago. Branching out your content? Yeah, but for my second channel. That's the experimental baby. Chama bowl curry? No. And not an Indian curry, a Thai curry. Based on coconut milk. No toxicity. Also, Indians are Chinese. Someone once told me, like, the Chinese are like Indians without spirituality. So imagine that. Imagine you get Indians but no spirituality. Psycho. Thai curry is spicier than Indian, right? It's just completely different. It's a completely different thing. Thai curries are usually like coconut milk based, and the spice is very different. Like the spices, they're using chilies, whereas Indians are just using like a lot of warm spices. How's your homemade ramen? I don't, ramen's not my jam. I don't really like it. Like I eat it occasionally. I ate some when I was in Japan, and honestly, it's like I can eat ramen and I'll be good for a year. You know what I mean? Like it's quite heavy. Walked past an Indian at work and he stunk of curry. The cliche is true. It is, unfortunately. They do all smell like curry. It's just inevitable. Chira's starting off good, by the way, guys. What's my favorite dish? I don't know if I have a favorite. I like a lot of things. At least he didn't smell like armpits. True. Curry is better than BO. Don't forget. I would much prefer to smell curry than to smell BO. Pasta / noodles are usually heavy, yeah, and usually it's sweet noodles, and it's not even that. The broth that the ramen is cooked in is so thick. It's like all fat. Basically, it's very thick. So. TJ Vergara's face is already looking fucking bright. Already damaged. Tries to give me hope. Yeah, he's solid. You know what? I'm getting the same vibes as fucking Borjas and oh. Vergara fucking fell. Okay, I'm getting the same vibes as Borjas and Rodriguez right now. Ooh. He's got his back now. What the fuck? Oh my god. I refreshed my stream. Oh my god. Holy shit. Are we gonna get the... Oh my god. Oh shit, the tap. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Edgar tires by fucking 1.5 minute rear naked choke. Crazy. Crazy. Am I Hispanic? No. Red or green Thai curry? Honestly, I've had a lot of green, but I've been enjoying red curry recently. The one I made recently was red. Do you cook any traditional Russian recipes? No, but you know what I could do for my next recipe that I make? Because I just bought tvorog specifically for this purpose. I wanted to make this, it's kind of a breakfast dish. It's called syrniki, and I think it'll be good for me to make tomorrow because it's Sunday, and I think my brother's not working in the morning. So I could make that. Syrniki, it's like a... Tvorog is like a Russian cheese. It's similar to cottage cheese, but not really. It's very different. It's like... I don't know how to describe it really. But anyways, I live with my brother. I'm staying at his house until I leave. I was supposed to leave at the end of March, but yeah. When I visit here, yeah. That's where I stay. Anyways, yeah, I think I'll make that tomorrow, and if I do, I might as well film it. My mom makes chworost, and it's always bomb.com. Or bomb as fuck, sorry. Bomb as fuck. Why is Bro so devastated? It's not a devastation. I just think he didn't expect to just win like that. And it's just kind of a bit of an emotional situation. He thinks he's just really happy. Five parlays still standing. Let's go. Who do you have on your parlays? I'm curious. Sir Creeps, all I can think. Dude, he like this. I don't understand. Like, why be so fucking weird? Why? It's so annoying. It's not funny. Or like, at least if it was funny, you're not adding anything. Who's the weirdo? Toyota. I think it's funny, Lamau. Good job, Toyota. Okay. I guess we all have a different sense of humor, you know. I say some dumb shit. I'm very polite here. I just like... Where are the level-headed people? You know what I mean? I know there's a few level-headed ones in here, but like, come on, guys. Wow, this is a... Now I look like a mountain Muslim. I've become one of them. Not an MMA lady. Yeah, I'm starting to get the feeling. Putting that on after asking for level-headed people is great. It's a cry for help, Joseph. It's a cry for help. I don't think it's funny. It's pretty fucking annoying, to be honest, but I guess I'm just a sim to them. It is annoying, Cooper. I'm making chicken nuggies and fries for my date tonight. Nice. Chicken nuggies. I have some chicken nuggies in the freezer because my brother buys them sometimes. I think that's what he used to eat when I wasn't here. When I wasn't here cooking food, he would make himself chicken nuggies after work. I don't think he was bothered to cook for himself. Chicken nuggies. Speaking of crying, did Chira stop yet? No, I think he's still crying a bit, but no, he just took a deep breath though. It seems he's done. Does his girlfriend not cook for him? She can't cook. I don't think she can cook that well. She can't. She's cooked something before. I just don't think it has been. My brother makes this joke that one time she boiled water and she burnt it. He makes this one many times. He's made this one many times. Oh no, and she's Turkish, yeah. Yeah, I think she just never learned. I think she can learn. I just think it's like, I think it takes, I don't know. I mean, I feel like I've been cooking my own food for some time though, so I think I just naturally, and I got better at it in the past 2 years. I got pretty good at cooking. What is your prediction for Moreno versus Steve? I'm picking Moreno, Zach. I am picking Moreno. Even I learned how to cook. It took a cooking class, and I took a cooking class in high school. Yeah. I feel like my recipes are pretty solid these days. Like I get pretty creative. I have all the different sauces that I like to add to different flavors. Yeah. Different flavors I like to add in different sauces, and different sauces I like to add to different recipes. Yeah, all the Turks I know cook well, even the men. That's funny because all the Turks I know, like, don't cook. Like, all the Turks I know have ADHD and, like, just kind of cook eggs. And, like, I have 2 Turkish friends. One that, like, just basically cooks eggs and eats cheese. And the other one, like, she just eats snacks. My brother's girlfriend, she just eats snacks. And like occasionally, like she one time I remember she cooked this this one Persian dish. It turned out well. And another time she like cooked a little appetizer, but she like boiled the crap out of the vegetable, and it was like very salty. I don't know. I mean, I appreciate her effort. I really do. She's very like she tries. We all have our strengths and weaknesses, you know. Your Turk friends are just lazy as fuck. Haha. Yeah, well. I also like, I enjoy cooking. You know, I enjoy cooking. Not everybody does. I enjoy cooking because it's like a meditative practice for me. And I also like cooking my own food because I get very like OCD about it. Like, I like to control everything that goes inside my food, and I get like the best possible ingredients, you know. No filler, healthy preparation, minimal carcinogens. I left my wife for her best friend. That sounds terrible. I don't know why you're bragging about that in my chat. I remember we had a Greek cuisine project in school, and there was this sweet bread I've never been able to find, but it was delicious. Like a dinner roll. But unless it was specifically Greek, I'm not sure. Rank this fight night fairy. It's been like a 6.5. 6.5 out of 10. I'm tired of eating fast food because it's expensive. I spend around 45 a day on food. You spend 45 a day on fast food? Or just, what exactly are you eating? I'm hooked on the Greek cafe in my building. Greek food's not bad overall. If you're gonna be eating out, you're gonna be eating, like, pre-made food. Greek food is pretty much the healthiest preparation you'll find. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love to have some of your recipes. I like to cook when I'm not doing anything. It's meditative. Yeah. I'll see what happens on the second channel. Because at the same time, I also, like, even with the Spotify playlist, like, that's why I'm going to watch which playlists I make public and which I keep private, because I feel like I want to, like, I'm so avoidant, by the way. Like, I'm so fucking avoidant, and I don't, when people get too close to me, I get freaked out. I like distance. That's my problem. It was a Greek originated project, unless oh, I see. Unless someone bought Hawaiian sweet rolls. No, it was sugary bread, but not too sweet. Interesting. Yeah, good thing no creeps in this chat. Yeah, so yeah, I think I don't know. I might end up keeping the playlist to myself. We'll see. Just cause, like, I feel like sometimes music can be very I think it can show you parts of people's souls. Yeah, it can be intimate. That's the word. I listen to doomer music. What's doomer music? Like Desolated by Gene Byrne. Oh, like boomer music, but better. I listen to Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter. I feel like you would listen to Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter. I feel like I listen to doomer music if it's boomer with a D. Like, I feel like I listen to a lot of, like, but not exactly, because I feel like I mean, I don't know. I just depends. I like things that sound good and that I resonate with, and sometimes that happens to be older stuff. Can I time out a mod? I don't know. You can time out whoever is being inappropriate, to be honest. I trust you. You listen to Alan Watts? No. You look like you listen to The Cure. I used to, but honestly not that much anymore. I like Cemetery. I enjoy the slop. Guys, let's all just be, like, respectful of each other's space, right? If we were all just, like, hanging out in person, you would be respectful, right, of, like, everybody. So, like, why not just be respectful in the chat? You know, just be respectful in the chat. Chat, locking the co-minute's about to start. Oh, let's throw in a poll. I have Dober. Personally. Dober 100%. Yes. Doberman. Yeah. Dude, I have a good feeling about Dober. Also. The band Tennis. That's my favorite band. Tennis. Why did that sound so familiar? Hold on. Gonna check out all these things. Tennis. Ah, tennis. Ooh. Ah, okay. These songs starting to sound familiar. King Dobbs by whatever he wants. Neil Prates pulled from 314. Damn. 314 is happening so soon, suddenly. Seems like he's been losing a lot, Dober. Last time, but I feel like he's been losing by, like, split decisions. You know what I mean? Like, let's pull this up. Gene Silva. Oh, doctor stoppage. Oh, because of the cut. Oh, right, yeah. But yeah, Renato Macano. I just don't remember him, like, fighting that badly, to be honest. So. Dober really only loses. Yeah, he loses to good competition, so. Dober definitely pushed a few nerds in law crazy. Dude, he's got the fucking biggest masseter muscles I've ever seen on anybody. The Lego jaw. He's got the fucking Lego jaw. Omaha, Nebraska. Bro. I feel like for the last two fights, let's turn off the light, guys. Let's make the vibe cool in here. I feel like this is the way now. This is the way. Dober said he has 70% Neanderthal DNA. Imagine him fighting mammoths severed by flying spear. I never realized how stocky he was. maybe it's because he's been fighting shorter dudes. He's a thick boy. Nice leg kick from Taurus. He's dead? What? What's going on? I'm at 347. 336, 335. So far, Dober is dominating. I would say. Let's see. Jeez. Oh, no! Oh, he got dropped with, like, the tiniest little fucking... No way! Why is he holding on to his leg? God damn it, bro. What are you doing? Oh, Jesus. No, Bert. No. 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 Mammoths. Mammoths don't hit back. Bro! He doesn't know what happened. Oh, no. Dude, this is the card of the instant CT. Fuck. No, God, that was so sad. How many shots to the back of the... Oh, yeah, by the way. Illegal back of the head shots. Oh, it was like... For some reason, that right hand seemed like less of a... I don't know, damaging blow than it actually was. Yeah, he got knocked out, and he was just... I think he was knocked out. Like, he was just holding onto the guy's leg, like... Okay, so it was the right hand that got him that just kind of sent his chin sideways, and then he fell. And then he just, like... Oh, God. He took... Ooh, that's a lot of damage to the back of the head, though. He took... Dude, that's a lot of damage to the back of the head. Is that even... That's not legal, is it? I mean, I guess, like... I guess that jaw couldn't save him. Yeah, I know. Dude, dude. That's crazy. Actually, I feel like the jaw didn't help because, like, his masseters on the side are so thick, right? So, like, when he got hit there, the whole thing just kind of, like, went sideways. Oh, man. The chin is cracked. It's all downhill. No, now the chin is really cracked. That was bad. That was bad. And then he also got hit a bunch of times in the back of the head. Viva Mexico! Yeah. Mexico is making their return. Dober should just accept black opponents from now on. Yeah, that was pretty bad, not gonna lie. He just got boinked. Like, I just feel like he died by boink. You know what I mean? Erceg is gonna get wrecked. He has no jaw. Oh, yeah, that's true. He has no jaw. Yeah, he literally got boinked. Boink. He fucking fell. What the fuck? And then he just held on. Oh, God. No, that was so sad. Like, that really was... Like, sometimes you see something like that, and all you can do is, like, kind of, like... Like, just feel secondhand sadness for the fighter. He did not get hit in the back of the head. The mohawk person... Oh. He just got hit in the side of the head closer to the ear. Oh. I'll have to watch that back, I guess. I don't know. You're saying that Dober didn't get hit in the back of the head? Maybe you're saying that when Dober was holding on to Taurus's ankle. Oh. Okay. Dober looked gay as hell, stood there like, dude, yeah, I know. I think he really, like, took a lot of damage, though, like, from that one shot. I don't know. Because, like, for him to get up and not really know what happened, you know. Los quiero mucho! You're not even sweating. Yeah, no. Yeah, he was hurt from that shotguns. Got stun locked. Oof. Ooh, yeah, that was like let me see what he did after. He like instantly went into like defense mode. He fell and then he kind of like grabbed onto. They just show, yeah, he was like, yeah, oof. Oh yeah, okay, so okay, it wasn't the back of the head. It's true. It was like next to his ear. It looked like the back of the head, but from a different angle you could see it wasn't. Okay. Dober should have gone to his back. Yeah, I don't know. Damn, Manuel Torres's parents take medication when he fights because they can't handle it. That's kind of sweet. Okay, guys, that ended so quickly. I just watched it back. Most, if not all, were clean. Yeah, I think he did take some damage to the back of the head, but not as much as I initially thought. Like when they did the replay, like you could see that a lot of it was like just kind of in this zone. I should have ended that poll earlier, but so much for masseter maxing. Yeah, I guess big masseters don't actually mean anything at the end of the day, other than that you chew a lot. And your masseters are very active. Or maybe you clench your jaw at night. I do that. Which honestly I need to stop. Because like, unlike Drew Dober, I'm not trying to have massive masseter muscles. I do not want a Lego jaw. I like this card as long as Erceg gets destroyed. I don't like hearing people like Laura Sanko and that guy gushing over his boxing. I think he's accurate, but too slow for a real fighter. I don't know. I feel like the Steve Erceg train, hype train has kind of died, you know what I mean? I cracked a molar by jaw clenching in my sleep. Shit hurt. Dude, that sounds terrible. Yeah. I clench my jaw in my sleep too. I need to really not do that. I'm considering getting masseter Botox actually just to stop doing that. Cause like it's actually really not cool, you know? And like sometimes as I'm about to fall asleep, I can feel myself like beginning to clench and grind, and I'm like, no, what the fuck? You know, it's crazy how instant it is. Like I wonder how much I actually do it in my sleep. Thank you for the $2. The The Book of Levi Jeans. Sneak this into your flight. Oh. EXRE. Romance. Sneak this into your playlist. Hold on one sec. EXRE. I will save it for later. Thank you for the $2. The Book of Levi Jeans. And thank you, Milton Unochinko for the 50 NIO. NIO, I've never seen that before. What is that? Thank you for the 50 NIO. I appreciate it. Giuliano Argenti, hey, told everybody Dober was gonna die. Did you actually? How are you doing on this card, Giuliano? Fill us in. Fill us in. You're slowly becoming the wizard of MMA YouTube, predicting all these crazy things. What is NIO currency? NIO. Nicaraguan. Oh, Nicaragua. Interesting. Very interesting. My Invisalign retainer stopped my jaw clenching at night. Yeah, I had like a custom mouth guard made for my clenching so that I don't destroy my teeth, but I lost it. I forgot it on a train in India, which is so cursed. So cursed. I just left it. So sad. I think I'm gonna have to, honestly, I think I'm gonna have to see the dentist and get a new one done. It's just gonna cost me like $400, which is not a purchase I'm excited to make, you know what I mean? But it's worth saving your teeth from damage. Giuliano, thank you for the $10. I'm 9-2, about to be 10-2 when Moreno executes Erceg. Christian Rodriguez failed me though, and Ronaldo Rodriguez failed the world. I feel you, but it's honestly the Ronaldo Rodriguez loss is like, I kind of see how that could have happened, because he, I mean, I expected him to grapple. He didn't grapple at all, so I feel your pain on that. But not, dude, 9-2, amazing, good stuff. You're gonna be on the MMA Pick Tracker's best pick list this week. They're expensive, yeah. But I think I should get one made anyways. I gotta get one made because, like, at this point. Try order one online. I saved $500 from getting a replacement retainer from my ortho. What do you mean order one online? Oh, I have the impressions of my teeth. What about me? No, I'm not doing that well, Giuliano. I think I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm 6 and 5. I'm 6 and 5. I'm 6 and 5, so I'll be 7 and 5. Yeah. Unfortunately, not my best week. But also, like, I could have made, like, I know where I went wrong. Thank you for the $5 again. The Book of Levi Jeans. Final match. Thanks for another great stream and the cool people in chat you attract. Yeah, I'm honestly, I feel like we're slowly starting to like build the community with cool people. And thank you for sticking around. I know you don't comment much, like as frequently during these live streams, but Thank you for sticking around. I'm like you. When I go into chat streams, I very rarely comment, and I just kind of sit there and watch. But anyway, everyone's thing is different, so it depends on how much you have to say. But thank you for listening and appreciating the vibe, and yeah. Still over 50-50. Yeah, Coin. That's the spirit. Still doing better than 50-50. The ref wanted Dober to go through the CTE simulator. Dude. Who was reffing that fight, by the way? Who was reffing? Do you remember, Dr. Easy? The Dober fight? I'm 5-0 on my parlay. Hey. That's great. So your parlay hit? Toyota Man is broken. You broke him. That's a good thing. Now he can rebuild his ego from scratch. That's what I did. It's usually better that way anyways. I think it was Belcher. Oh, okay. I cashed out before Moreno. You think so? So you think something shady is gonna go down? Oh, the lights went dark. I think it was the guy with the big mustache that goes to the floor. Oh. Oh, yeah. The ref. I've been pretty active in this chat, just commenting on random stuff and asking. Yeah, actually, it's just that I don't see you. You do comment sometimes when something comes up. That's usually what I do too. Like that's how I am in other people's chats. Is like I comment when there's something. You're not like actively commenting all the time, but you're commenting when there's something that you wanna like drop some input on. It was a decent night for me, but I'm just playing it safe. Lol, can't lose my horseshoe. Fair. No, but honestly, you know what I really do enjoy is that I feel like when I first started streaming, like there were a bunch of random people. Well, not a bunch of random people, just like a bunch of people that weren't necessarily like they just like wanted to talk shit or just like, you know, do whatever. But now I think we're slowly starting to like I think people are starting to get it. This is just a wholesome space, you know? That's all I'm saying. Not everybody's trying to fucking watch hectic UFC. Like some people just want to like fucking hang out, you know? That's what I'm saying is like sometimes you just want to hang out. Like it doesn't always have to be like fucking crazy and intense. Or you can watch a crazy and intense thing, but like in a calm way, you know? That's my whole deal in life is like, let's do it, but can we do it nicely? Let's have a conversation about it, but can we do it nicely? Can we do it calmly? Yes, and you have so much wisdom. That's good. I'm glad you guys appreciate it. Nah, I'm a hater just in silence. Oh, you just hate watch me? Cool. Well, there's a space for you too, I guess. So like an anti-guru? Lol. I'm not sure, I guess, yeah. I remember the constant guru comments, they're gone. Yeah, some people like to troll about it every now and then, but overall we're pretty good. I need a soundboard. How do I see this one ending? I honestly feel like Erceg is not gonna be able to do what he needs to do. Like, he's going to try and grapple, I'm assuming. But I feel like Moreno has pretty decent defense, and I think it's just gonna end up being on the feet where Erceg is gonna not find success. You know who my favorite ref is, guys? Herb Dean. I love Herb Dean. I feel like he's the best. Do I see a finish? I honestly could see a finish, yeah. But I feel like this is going to be a decision for some reason. Herb is the best one. He really is. And I love how he, like, fucking starts off, like, starts reffing each time with, like, a bow. Jason Herzog is good. Yeah. I just think Herb has the full... Like, he's like... solid overall, like good vibes, down to earth guy. Like I think he's just a cool dude. I feel like we're gonna be shocked, but by who? Yeah. Yeah, Erceg could win. He wins every award for reffing Herb. He always, you know what? He's the only ref that I feel like really like understands the fighters, you know? Like, he's really there with them. He always makes the right call. Are we in a simulation? Probably. But I feel like it's not how people are envisioning it exactly. He used to fight Herb. He knows. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That helps. This is so exciting, actually. Let's go. Okay, guys, it's beginning. Moreno wins round 1 by KO. I actually could see a KO now that I'm looking at this. Moreno just looks too fucking with it. Like, fucking... Erceg looks out of his element. Oh my god. Okay. Erceg always looks unassuming. Let's see. I know. But right now, he really just, like... Let's go, Ben Stiller. Okay. A few leg kicks from Ben Stiller. Pretty solid ones. Erceg's nose or on Goliath's. Oh, I don't know. They both have unfortunate noses. Anx looks like a ship anchor. Moreno's locked in. Yeah. Let's see what you know what? What's the reach? What's the reach difference? Can someone pull it up? Because Moreno's arms look so long right now. He's looking much better on the feet too. Like, he's looking like the pro right now, you know? Oh, shit! He almost dropped him. 70 versus 68. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's actually not that big of a difference considering the height difference. Moreno not playing around. Yeah. And he's basically like, his defense is so solid. He's fucking pulling the Rob Font right now. Like, I don't know why I'm comparing this to Rob Font, but just like that, like, full coverage technique, you know? That's what I'm saying. He's only getting hit in the gloves. Yeah. Moreno entering his second prime. Dude, I love his energy too. He's like, yeah. Yeah, we got this, cabron. Cabrones, we got this. Custom shorts are pretty cool, by the way. Yeah, they always are. They always add extra aura, the custom shorts. Moreno buys Legos with his winnings, Chan. He's just looking so good. Perfect counters, blocking damage. You know, finding the perfect timing. Ooh. You know what? Because he, like, nearly dropped Erceg, like, a minute in, I feel like he could get a KO. Four more rounds, Erceg's getting clipped at some point. He's gotta, yeah. Damn, if he didn't get knocked out, but he definitely wants to rock his jaw, so that's good. Yeah. Erceg looks worried. Nice deep breath. Fill your tummy. Is that what you just got told? I feel like Erceg's gonna pull out a teacup in his corner. I just feel like, you know what I'm starting to feel with Erceg is that, like, he has a ceiling and we're witnessing it. You know what I mean? Like, do you guys know what I mean? Like, I don't think he's going to get up there in the division. I just don't. I just don't think he's had enough fucking trauma. You know? Like, he's a good journeyman. Yeah, he is. Journeyman. He had a very competitive fight with the champ. Dude, I don't think so. I don't think that was a very competitive fight. Like, he lost. He lost. Pretty, like... He lost by a lot. Let's just say that. He was brought up super quickly for no reason, really. That's what I'm saying. He didn't deserve that fight, really. I just think people thought he was better than he was. So, Yeah. The striking difference is just so apparent. Holy shit. Yeah, it's a lot. He needs to go train with Duan, Ludwig, and TJ Dillashaw. He needs to become way more mobile on those feet. Dude, he needs to go to fucking Dagestan 2-3 years and forget, you know? He needs to experience some trauma because he just hasn't. You can tell. Yeah, the striking difference is huge though, Dr. Easy. Like it's not even close. Yes, Dagestan 2-3 years forget. 2-3 years forget. He needs to like experience some pain. Some real pain. So when he's back, we can see it in him, you know? Ooh, okay. Erceg landed one good shot, one solid shot. Erceg looks ready for the 5 rounds though. Maybe he's game plan to dial it up. It's even if he is game planning to dial it up, I just don't feel like he can. Like, okay, that was a good kick. Yeah, he's landing something. He's being he's kind of changing his approach now. I don't think he like his fight IQ is not bad. That's what I'm saying. It's pretty good. It's just that I don't think he has like the fighter in him. You know what I mean? Erceg seems flustered and Moreno won't slow down at this pace. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. I think right now Erceg is just experimenting while Moreno actually has a solid game plan that isn't gonna fail him. Like, you know, Moreno should just start going for takedowns. I don't think he even needs to, really. I feel like actually Erceg, that's kind of like Erceg's territory, isn't it? Like, Moreno's trying to walk out here with a body. Yeah. That'd actually be good to mix things up. I mean, with like the takedowns. I guess so, but there's no need to. I think that's why he's not trying it. I think he knows he can just win this way. I think it's pretty clear. Erceg looks like he had a good childhood. He can't be champ with that. That's what I'm saying. I can always tell. I can always tell when I see a fighter that had a good childhood. I'm like, oh, okay. I think like having a traumatic childhood is the best base for MMA. Or like having experienced something really like not fucking fun, you know, in your developmental years. Best base for life, even, maybe. I could agree with that also. Yeah. Because like he's just, you know what I mean? He doesn't get it. He doesn't understand. You can tell he doesn't understand yet. And that he won't. To some extent. Yeah, you need parents that really like give you tough love, which you can tell Erceg's parents don't. So you could tell they really love him with all their with their entire hearts. Hardship breaks or pushes forward. Well, it's specific. I'm not like there's nothing wrong with not having experienced trauma, but you definitely need it if you're gonna be a fighter. You know, especially if you're trying to become one of the best in the world. How can you tell though? For real, I can always tell. I don't know. I could just tell, man. You can just see it. I can tell by looking at a person whether their parents love them or not. Very quickly. And I can tell how much love they received too, growing up. I remember I was on this date. I don't know if I told you this guy. I was on this date with this guy like last year or something. I don't know. And we were eating sushi, and and then I think we were like, anyways, I started talking about things, and I mentioned that like something. I mentioned to him that like I could tell he like didn't get any like that he like didn't get emotionally nurtured as a kid, and he's like, wow, do I just wear it on my forehead? And I'm like, I don't know, it's if it's that you wear it on your forehead, it's just that I can tell, you know. So it's confirmed, I can tell. Anyways, back to the fight. Back to the fight, round 3. One and one, I'd say. Really? I mean, I think Erceg did better in round two, but not enough to get it. They could give a decision to Erceg, but they wouldn't do that in Mexico, would they? I mean, they've already done that against one of the Mexican fighters. Who was it? Oh, they gave it to Costa instead of Christian Rodriguez. Yeah, that was surprising. Erceg was pouring it on in the second. I just think he was, yeah, finding a groove. There's a decline at some point. This might be it. I will say, it's just that Moreno is not looking quite as slick as he was looking in the first round, you know? I think that's allowing Erceg to kind of like find his moments. He was headhunting too much. Yeah. I actually don't 3-0 Moreno, in your opinion. I don't think Moreno looks bad. He's still won. Oh. Maybe he's still doing better overall, except for in round 2. Yeah. He's just not looking as good as he did initially. Clear Erceg round now. I don't know. That was a good ending for him, like with the knee and everything. I mean, let's see. Moreno's fighting a bit scared. Wish she would fight like a Mexican. Put your hands down. Tempt Erceg to get closer. Is it 2-1 Erceg? I feel okay. First round Moreno. Round 2 Erceg. The scorecard said so. Yeah. I mean, Moreno got the third round. Yeah. It's 2-1 Moreno. Erceg looks better. Yeah, he does look better, but it's not. It's just that Moreno is looking worse. Moreno needs to bring it back to where it was before. Cooper, yeah. Shoot, take down, and threaten a sub. Get some rest, at least, with the control time. He could do that. I hope his corner maybe gave him something useful to run with. In Mexico, though, 2-1 Moreno. Yeah. Erceg uppercut might do it. He is getting quite comfortable, I will say. But, yeah, Moreno could switch it up. Moreno's corner, I need you to stand there all hunched up and flail your arms around a bit more. Vive Mexico! No, but you see how he's not looking as swift as he did in the first round? Like he had, I don't know, everything. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, this round, I think this round, Moreno's doing better, too. Like, he's not letting Erceg control the situation as much. And Moreno's having good combinations this time around. Moreno trying to outpoint Erceg on the outside. He needs to switch it up. This ain't it. Yeah. The only thing that's changed, Erceg's body language looking more comfortable. That is true, yeah. I would like to see a takedown attempt from Moreno, though. I feel like this would be a good time. And it'd be like, I think Erceg's not expecting it, and I think he could totally just go in and take him down right now. Like, really, I do. Takedown finally? Ooh. I'm waiting to see it. Wait, at the end of the fourth? 44 seconds. Okay. Erceg needs to finish to win at this point. I would say so too. Oh, okay. 24 seconds left and this takedown attempt. Post bell strike from Moreno. Oof. 13, 12, 11, 10. Hey, okay, little somersault. Oh, oh. Yeah, round 4 and round 1, not particularly close. You said it well, John Anik. I don't know, I think it's 2-2. It's definitely 3-1. Like, I see why you think that. Like, round 3 wasn't super definite, but it definitely, I mean, it was 12 and 10. 12 points for Moreno and 10 for Erceg. Now thinking about it, the pressure could be winning Moreno the rounds. I don't think it was the pressure, like, I just think he was landing the better shots. Erceg gotta make it dirty last. Yeah. I feel like Moreno could also do more, to be honest. This is the last round, so there's not, like, there's nothing after this, you know, so... Oh shit, Laura Sanko said scorecard say 2-2. To be honest, I don't care who wins. Get Dober back. They're Dober back to the team. $49-46 Moreno at the end of this. Yeah, I mean, I think Moreno's winning anyways. Erceg would have to do something pretty big, pretty substantial in this round, I think, to win. Such an uninspiring fight. It's I've seen worse. I just wonder, like, what happened to, like, the slickness of Moreno that we saw in round 1. Like, where did that go? That seemed to have just, like, disappeared, kind of. He started missing Erceg a lot, yeah. Yeah, like, slowly just kind of started missing. Like, he just kind of, like, lost his oh, shit, he dropped Erceg, or Erceg kind of just tripped. I wouldn't consider that a drop. Shit, okay. Moreno, don't not get your head all fucking pretzeled up, though, boy. Moments like these, I love to see a spinning back fist to switch it up. Well, now we got fucking Moreno on top. The fucking Mexicans are cheering! Don't get choked out, dude. Do not get your your neck pretzeled right now. This is not the time. What's this position, by the way? Like, what the hell is going on here? Oh, okay. Okay, no, Moreno's in a better position now. Nice. Okay, dude. Yeah, with this ending of the last round, Moreno's winning. I'm sorry. You know Moreno is stealing the Mexican judges' hearts with this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I hope. No. If that was Erceg on top in those last 20 seconds, maybe it would have been different. But it was Moreno, so I think Moreno gets the win. Moreno's gonna get the win. You hate Erceg because you envy his childhood? No. I don't even hate him at all. I think he would have made a really good school teacher. You know? And I think he'll make a great coach. I think he'll make a great MMA coach. That's just all I'm saying. That went how I imagined it, but I did think Moreno might clip Erceg at least once. I thought that too, especially like based on how round 1 we spoke about this in the first one, but yeah, he kind of just lost his whole form. Haha, yeah, he has his teacher vibes, Mr. Erceg. Yeah, exactly. At the School of Hard Knocks. No, I think, you know what? I think he's going to be a coach, probably. Isn't his dad a coach? Yeah, 49-46 is pretty crazy, I will say. But all 3 judges 49-46, look at all 3 judges. Look, I'm the judge now. That's yeah. It's actually right though. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. You know what? I see it. I felt like 2 judges would do like 49-46 and like one of them would do 48-47. Although, you know what? That would have been a split decision, so... Or would it have been? No, it wouldn't. Never mind. It wouldn't have. No, sorry, my bad. What am I saying? I could even see a 50-45 because round 2 wasn't that great for Erceg, but he did take it. Yeah. I know, I think that's the only round he took. Brandon Moreno won. Like, round 3, I don't know why people are tripping. Erceg looked better than he did, but I think people are just not realizing just because he looked better doesn't mean he won. He looked better than he did before, but he didn't do more. Round 3, Moreno missed most of his shots. So, he still landed more than fucking, than Erceg. Erceg needs to be more aggressive, but he's so timid looking. That kind of aggression comes from, like, experiencing pain, which he has not experienced enough of. So... Erceg looked good, but didn't land any power punches. Moreno blocked a bunch or has pitter patter shots. Yeah, it'd be like that. I'm not saying that Moreno did some crazy shit. He did look really good in the first round. I wish he carried that energy into round and every following round, but yeah. He has a high IQ, so he's not a savage. Well, also, yeah, that also is that's how it is. Also, well, that's what I'm saying is, like, I just think he should be a coach, you know what I mean? But, like, this is what I mean with, like, with MMA fighting. Like, I think if you really want to take it to that, like, pro level, which I feel like you have to be psycho. Like, you have to be a little bit, like, fucking fucked up, you know? You need to want to really inflict damage upon another human being. Like, you need to want to hurt somebody. And I don't think Steve Erceg wants to hurt anybody. That's the problem. Is, like, you know what I mean? Like, he's too kind. He's not gonna hurt anybody. Whereas, like, you know, there's some dudes that will happily fucking disfigure your face. You know what I mean? Anyhow, this card needed the Gastelum Piper fight, but it was okay. It really did need the Gastelum Piper fight. Dang, I'm curious what happened with him now. Like, I'll look for updates later. Tony Ferguson is Def Psycho. I like his fighting style. Or, like, anybody that actually succeeds in MMA is psycho. You know what I mean? Yeah, he looks alright at the weigh-ins. Piper is a weird one. Yeah, we'll see. I'm sure Twitter will give us the info we're looking for later on. I want to hurt myself, get punched and shit? Why? Why would you want to hurt yourself? Dun, 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 dun. He drank Mexico's water? Oh my god. Why not? I don't know. 'Cause it's not fun. It's not fun to get punched. Just want to feel something. Okay, so this is what I'm saying. Like, you should evaluate why you even want to do MMA to begin with, because if you just want to feel something, like, you might realize that you don't want to fight. You don't want to be an MMA fighter. You know what I mean? Do some breathing exercises. Yeah, that'll probably be more helpful. Alright, guys. That wasn't such a bad card. What did I do? I was like 7 and 5? 7 and 4? 7 and 4. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Yeah. 7 and 5. Dober got cracked. Oops. Dober got cracked. 6.5 out of 10 card, not bad. Yeah. Oh, you agree? 6.5. Yeah, that's where I'd place the card at. 6.5 out of 10. I hurt myself watching Dober get cracked. Dun, 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 dun. Good take. It's better to have no mercy in this game. You gotta be gifted like Tom Aspinall to be kind. Yeah. Yeah, and I just think Tom Aspinall lucked out with his build. That's the thing. You know what I mean? Like, he's built well for being a fighter. And that's the thing. It's like, okay, at least like fucking Steve Erceg is not genetically gifted. You know what I mean? In terms of all this. See you later, Fairy. I always enjoy your streams and betting along with you. I think I'm going to bed early. Bye, guys. Yeah, sleep well, sleep well. I'm just like winding down a little bit. I like to like stay for like 10 minutes or so, maybe less. I don't know. Just to kind of like, you know, smooth everything out. Maybe play the bowl a little bit. Decompress. Yeah. When's the next members? It's tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern time. Stay safe all. Buenas noches. Thank you for the $7. Your Japanese name that I still cannot pronounce, but I will learn soon enough. I have to if I'm going to Japan. Buenas noches. Feliz noches to you as well. See you next time. Or see you tomorrow, I guess, since you are a member. You are part of the fairy fountain. How long have I been doing on my YouTube? Like a year at this point, actually. I think I started last year in March, right? And then I took a break for like 3 months. So technically not a full year, but overall it's been a year, yeah. His name is Kyosuke Honda. No, it's not. Because I know what a ka looks like. I think that's not a ka. Anyways. That Rosas fight put me to sleep, damn. Well, yeah, I don't know. It would be like that sometimes. It wasn't that bad, guys. The Rosas fight, I'll go over it. You gotta listen to Fairy Fountain if you haven't heard it before. Fairy Fountain. I gotta wait. Listen to it. Is it a song? I thought it was just the. Hold on. Oh, it's a song. Yeah. Great Fairies Fountain from The Legend of Zelda. Breath of the Wild. Epic version. Yes, epic version. I like that. Song. L'orchestre cinématique. Did the picks come through? Not exactly. I went 7 and 5. Not the best. Not the worst. But I could have done way better. Like, I think I should have done way better on this card overall. But I learned something about the way that I made the vibe picks. And, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, every time I learn from my mistakes. I won't repeat that mistake, hopefully, ever again. Or I'll definitely be more conscious of it. Yeah. Early picks for next PPV. You know what? I'll post my thoughts. Like any of these random thoughts that I have, I'll post them on member shorts. I just added that to the. So part of the membership thing is Sundays I do like an interactive live stream, and I'm also just gonna add like shorts, members shorts, where I'm going to just talk about my random thoughts. Because yeah, I think it's better to put those shorts on there, and I feel like you guys would enjoy that too. So yeah, and I just feel like why the hell not add that on there instead of making it its own thing. Anyhow. Da, 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 da. I think I'll probably go soon. Yeah, I did enjoy the fights. It was not a bad card overall. Some robberies. Some, like, disappointments. Some chin cracking. Overall, not bad. But yeah, I'll hit the bowl, like, one last time. I think that'll be a good way to sign off. Lost Woods is good too. Oh yeah, I have a lot of good music recommendations now. I will take a listen. Maybe as I yeah. I'll sign off now, guys. And I'll see my members tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern time. And everyone else, I'll catch you next Friday for the vibe picks, because I don't think I'm going to be doing regular predictions anymore. I'll see. I'll change my approach to the vibe picks, but yeah, vibe picks on Friday, guys. And until then, I'll be focusing on my yoga. And yeah. Okay. Thank you all again, and see you